Yep, there we go. Okay. Oh, whoops. Why did I go? Why do I switch to BRB? What the hell? There we go. Alright. Hello, everyone. Hello. Is everything freaking working? Hold on. Oh, yeah, there it is. Stream settings. I don't want to see my analytics while I'm streaming. No, thank you. Okay. Hello, Bluke. Hello, Polaret. Hello, WeCake. Hello, WeKiss. Hello, everyone on Twitch. I see you've added Go to the Ground Spikes. Yes, I have. I've made quite a lot of like off-stream progress lately. Like, I was gonna stream yesterday, but I got food coma. Dude, it sucks, right? I got food coma, and that took a dent to my sleep schedule. Not by much, but a little bit, right? Like, I had to take a nap for like 2 hours. It kinda sucks, but did you start on Twitch earlier? I start Twitch first, and then I start YouTube. That's kind of how that works here. No, it's not really food poisoning. Like, food coma is basically after you finish your meal, and then you become very tired, you become very sleepy. That's basically what happened to me yesterday. I was going to stream yesterday, and then, oh, food coma happened. And then, yep, I could not do anything. So, yeah, I made a lot of off-stream progress. As you can see, I added, well, this is an air deco. So the way this works is that there's gonna be a background, right? And the background this will be toggled off behind the scenes, and then we'll toggle in the new background. It's kind of like switch. So I kind of want to have like a seamless sort of background here. When you consume a lot of food and don't feel well afterwards, yeah, I wouldn't say you don't feel well. You just don't feel like you have a lot of energy because like you have to digest. Your body has to digest so much food, and then yeah, that's why I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna finish my meal. I'm just gonna start streaming, not finish my meal. It's probably smart that way. Hello, Mass Flame. 20 to 80 on Niwa. That's. I think you have learned. Like, how much have you learned? If you have learned the entire level, then you can definitely get there, right? So, yeah, I have made quite a bit of off-stream progress here. And also, chat. I set up this thing. What's this? There we go. I made it so if I mute my mic, it instantly switched to BRB. Isn't that cool? And also, if I like zoom in, cause if I alt tab, you don't see, right? But the moment I switch to, let's say, if I'm doing like a zoom in, then you can see. You can see that I zoom in and I can start scribbling and all that. It's kind of cool. I was messing around with OBS once again because I had nothing to do. Angelisa gameplay. I don't really care that much. I'm sorry. I wasn't there last days here on the streams because of entrance exams that I have in 2 weeks. It's all good. Look, it's all good. But yeah, if you haven't already, you should check out the Sneak Peek 5. It's already out for like almost a week, I think, at this point. GGeode mod? No, it's a freaking OBS thingy, bro. I'm a live streamer. I was just searching for like plugins to use, and I'm like, oh, wait, that's sick. I'm gonna use that. That's pretty much that. 2.1 did have GGeode, but the support was very limited. The biggest downside is that
Jonged high.
Freaky Lord Normal, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, bro. Wait, are you in the name spreadsheet, by the way? Can you let me know if you're in the name spreadsheet? I'm pretty sure you're already in the name spreadsheet, right? I do remember writing your name down there, so... Okay, cool. Do you hear about the bounty of $10K? Yeah, I do. And that's what I was thinking, right? Oh, ad break in progress. You kidding me, bro? You kidding me, bro? Anyways, let's talk to YouTube. Yeah, I did hear how much you earn. At least $1. At least $1. I earn money, but like I'm not gonna give you the full disclosed amount. Lol. But yeah, I do hear the... Apparently the way it works is that Minecraft like starts the bounty at 2K all from himself, and the community is funding all the way up to 10K. 10K is the cap apparently, and people say that's too little. Although we can't really say if it's gonna be like harder than Grief or not. They say it's the top 1, but like, bro, there can only be one top 1s, right? There cannot be multiple top 1s. Imagine like we have top 1 Grief and then top 1 Thinking Space. Like we can't have multiple top 1s. So how is that gonna freaking work? Harder than Grief? Yeah. I don't like, at least it will definitely give something for... I don't know, man. I feel like, you know what? He should have set a bounty for Orbit too. Because literally no one is going for Orbit. No one's going for Orbit. He could set a bounty of $1,000 for Orbit. Like first victor. Like... we were talking about this like yesterday, right? We were talking about this yesterday. You know what I should do? I should open up my journal and day 503. So March 24th, 25th. Alright, I have to like, yeah, 150. That's 150. Yeah, it's 150. March. What date is it today? 27th? We are already almost April. Also, I haven't wrote day 502 because I'm kind of lazy. But, yeah. He only said before helpless because he only wants it verified. Yeah. He doesn't need a bounty for Orbit. It's already verified. I know. I'm talking about Verse Victor. Because Orbit literally has 0 victors. You know what I mean? Orbit literally has 0 victors. No one's actively grinding for it. Now, people are grinding for Flame Wall. Yeah, there are like at least a couple of people, 2 or 3 people grinding for Flame Wall. But no one's grinding for Orbit, streaming Orbit like Stream 1, Stream 2, Stream 3, Stream 4. Right? No one's grinding for it. Man. Like, even though, like, objectively, by decoration, by design, right? Orbit looks better than Flame Wall. Because of like, you know, if you have to compare Flame Wall to Orbit, I know people have different preferences, but like, objectively, like, Orbit looks better visually than... I don't know why people still not gonna try to beat it. Orbit stream? Yeah, bro. Just drop Real Travel and start going for Orbit, yeah? Your PC crash? What do you mean your PC crash? Minecraft for my... Minecraft doesn't even create. Minecraft just hosts, like, Mega Collab parts. No, Mega Collabs. That's it. I don't think Minecraft, actually creates levels. Just makes parts. Like, he's amazing at that, don't get me wrong. Yeah, we have Angelicide, we have Heliopolis, we have... What else, bro? I think Mancap was wanting to make a solo in 2.2 if IRC. Thank God I'm doing my own thing. Thank God this is not the top one. I'm not making this top one. Who cares? I feel like people are like, dude, you know what? Who cares about top ones? Also, wait, as someone really saved the level, I'm gonna save the level twice. Whoever that was, I'm so sorry. There you go. Yeah, we are currently optimizing. Also, is my mic set to... Okay. Yeah. If we check here, we still have quite a lot to optimize. So basically, yeah, I already did some of the work off stream, right? We have 1.8k. That's not bad. We were sitting at 2191, almost at 22.2k, and now we are at 18. I'm just gonna do that. Also, I cannot type. Okay, so this is a quirk in this version of GD. I cannot type numbers with 4 digits in it because the moment I click edit object and having that selected, it will crash my game. I've learned that. I know that. Why? I have no idea. But I've learned from that, and I'm not gonna do it again. Minecraft has a reason behind Heliopolis being a top one. Yeah. Angeli's side has a fire song, spammy gameplay, flashy lights inside. Yeah, like I feel like, you know, like speedcore, speedcore is very appropriate for top one, in my opinion, cause it suits the song very well, right? I would love to be the one if the first victors of real travel is levels inside. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm just doing my own thing. I'm just making real travel, not making it top one. Cause who cares? Like, I feel like I really hope this level gets popular anyway. Regardless of demon list placements, because this level is not about demon list placements. Who cares about demon list placements? Well, like a lot of people, but I don't. I don't care about demon list placements. Yeah, we're doing optimization. Yeah. After we do optimization, I'm gonna do... There's a lot of things I want to do, actually. Like, I have to make place an air deco. And then I have to start placing some... the details instead of structure. So, yeah. I mean, we already do have Camellia top, quote-unquote, top one. It's not actually top one, but it's Flame Wall. But, like... It's not a speedcore, bro. It's not speedcore. As much as I hate to say it's not speedcore. Flame Wall is not a speedcore song, bro. You finally beat Towerverse? Congrats, bro. Yes, I'm the guy that built the Farewell, yes. It's over, I'm number 1. Congratulations, you get a crown with the number 1 on it, bro. By just existing. Wow, look at you. Go back to the top 1. Yeah. I do have a vision for Speedcore top 1. I do actually have a vision. The problem is that I'm still in the middle of building real travel, so I cannot execute the idea. Even as much as I want to like start building a layout for it, I'm like, I don't wanna like. Brief reminder for everyone in this chat that when Jonathan started real travel, he wasn't aiming for to be this worthy. Yeah. It was supposed to be artificial ascent difficulty. Well, it's supposed to be harder than Booty 3, right? At least harder than Booty 3. Wait, who verified Heliopolis? What is the someone? Are you spreading misinformation, bro? No one verified Heliopolis, what? Like, it would be freaking hack. But yeah. What do you think my hardest is? Oh, someone already said the comment, damn. Yeah. But yeah. You can hear the music on YouTube for like very faint amount. And then I felt like, dude, I feel like artificial ascent is too low of a target. I mean, I try to make the difficulty like reasonable. I don't want to put like choke point. I'm trying my best to not put choke points, like click specific choke points. I try to make everything as fair as possible. I try to make everything as balanced as possible. But of course, it's not gonna be like perfectly balanced as all things should be. It's not gonna be like that one Thanos thing where I'm not. This level is not Thanos, okay? Real Travel deserves a sequel. Say hi to new Galaxy Note. What do you mean say hi to new Galaxy Note? Do you have a... Bartolo, do you have a Samsung S26 Ultra? What do you mean Samsung Galaxy Note? I don't think Samsung makes Galaxy Notes anymore. Hello, this Kevin. Hello, Jamixy. That's a meme. Wait, that's a new meme? What do you mean that's a new meme? Oh my god, new meme just dropped. Nah, I just referred to one of my five. Oh. How am I supposed to know that? How am I supposed to know that? Yeah, I built over half. I'm so ready to take at least 100 streams to verify this, dude. I'm so ready. And because I made my own level, I have the rights to nerf or balance the level while I'm verifying. Isn't that cool? I have the power, and I don't think anyone can stop me. Well, dude, what if my next level after Real Travel is gonna be something that is completely original, something that is never thought of? Like, imagine JonathanGD making a level that is not some real Odyssey Future Funk 4 bullshit. I'm not doing that, right? Instead, it's just completely random level with interesting ideas that I hope you guys will still find it interesting. And I hope, because I'm doing something else, right? Yeah, I'm in a pretty good mood today as well, so I'm not gonna like be harsh to anyone. I'm just not talking nicely. I spent 100. Oh, hello, Jazer. It's old. I spent 10k hours building on this. Dude, that would be such a banger video title. If I like, it's gonna be like a interesting experiment. If I don't get 1 million views from that video, I'll be sad. It's gonna be like a super huge video that, you know, you can just watch. And yeah. the thing is, people are gonna be complaining, oh my god, the video's too long. But you know, you can just like click off and then come back, and then YouTube will auto pick up where you left off. YouTube has that ability, you know. You have more than one, at least 1 million, yeah. Yeah, super long videos. It's gonna take ages to edit though, that's the thing. Like, I'm gonna have to do like a sub perk that I think subscribers will get to see updates on that Giga video. Yeah. I'm gonna watch this in one go, even if it's 100 hours long, promise. Ooh, that's a promise. Hopefully don't break them. But who knows? So yeah. Dice of cringe. Oh, is it the freaking the bean thingy? Dude, I've seen the memes. It's so good. I've seen a lot of people taking big projects on GD, and I'm like, oh my god. If you really have that strong of an ambition or vision or even like anything really, like dude. I think you could ask some people at least cut it for you. Maybe. If people want to volunteer with the editing, like this is gonna be interesting. Like, has anyone ever done a thing like cause like in GD, people volunteer to create parts in Mega Collabs, right? Most people. But in content creation space, people were like, people were expecting a freaking pay for that, like. Like, at least a full-time video editor. SSO pack? I don't know about that. What age did you do Feature Fong? Like 18? Yeah, I was 18 when I made Feature Fong, bro. And I'm 26. I'm freaking old, bro. I'm freaking unk. The Beanos meme is so old. Well, I kind of do remember it. It's just not many people mention it. That the Casey's concept, yeah. You would need, like, you can't just be doing this just by yourself, Casey. Oh, Casey's not even here. But yeah. There is no third level, so it's just 2 outlines. So here, how this works. So you have this, right? 1, 2, and then 3. And then this is, oh, save the level, thank you. Taking a bit, but that's okay. So here, let me just put where is it? Right here. Okay. Put on T1, right? So that and I have to put it here. Something like this. The color, it's not gonna be yellow because it's just not configured yet. But it's gonna be like this, just stacking a bunch of, like, rocks. Right? Stacking a bunch of rocks and just like fill them in. And I'm gonna add like some, like, smoothing, like, fade. Like, the more, I don't want to make it like too dense, so like, here, the way it works. Like, if you go back to the first copy, there. Right, it kind of looks like this, right? So that, I believe that's yeah. So that has a 0.60? We saw the sneak peek. Yeah, you do, but a lot of people probably don't remember how that looks like, or had no idea, just in case. So it looks like this. Also, if you notice, not everything is filled. Oh. Not everything is filled. Currently at the airport, lol. Oh, hello, Casey. Hello, Pringles. I began updating one of my recently made levels, basically making balance visually. Yeah. There's nothing wrong. Like, if you have any old unrated levels, you can like, if you're bored, you can update and work on, like, you know, like some significant improvements, like visual, gameplay, etc. And then it may be up to current standards, and then you can start sending the level to mods again, and then be like, oh, this should be epic. But it used to be worse. But yeah. Flight is in like 4 hours. Where are you? Are you going home, or are you just going on vacation? I got a shiny Shonox, my very small student, my first shiny in a while. Ooh. Are you playing Pokemon Go? Oh, there we go. Crypack, thank you for the raid, by the way. Thank you so much. How was your stream? That is the right sound. It plays randomly, by the way. It plays randomly. So there is a chance it plays that. It plays a siren. There's a chance it plays the explosion. This is giving me ideas for red alert sound. I mean, it's appropriate, but yeah. Hello everyone, I'm building real travel. Currently, we are optimizing outlines because, yeah, there are a lot of them. 27 for this, and this is much better. This is only 19, so that's also much better. So, but yeah, this could be optimized. Pokemon Go. Oh. At least you don't have to use your Nintendo Switch for that. But yeah. Rated by Crypack. Can we get a shout out for Crypack, please? Thank you. I have a level from 6 years ago now. I'm using the Sun Corn and Beans, the Traveler. Up to you, bro. Do whatever you want. Like... Thank you. Yes, I did make the farewell. Yes, I did. I am the person who made that. You beat it? Oh, you beat it recently? Yo, nice. What do you think about it? It's a bit of an old level. That was my last 2.0 level, and yeah, I made the farewell. Yes, that's me, bro. That's the same person that made Future Fun, and I'm making such a big project right now that is taking at least 500 days, and we're about halfway done. Also, by the way, if you haven't seen Real Travel yet, I've made over 5 sneak peeks on my own channel. You guys should go to my channel and start watching, so to get an idea of how the level is going to be. The level is at least halfway done. Gonna ship your styles to this, yeah. I don't know, I just do my own thing that I thought would be really cool. I never, like, follow any certain style or anything, and then people just happen to like it, so that's kinda cool. Yeah, I should make more fun levels after this. Like, maybe I'm gonna try with like something random. I'm gonna make more simple levels, and then with some really fun and engaging gameplay, and then maybe, just maybe, it becomes popular. You finished this, Elniel? Okay. It's the Limbo. Oh, yeah, that level. Okay. Pokemon Go. The game got everyone touching grass. I don't have to play Pokemon Go to touch grass. You know what I can do? Go to golf courses. Yeah. Why did you make feature phone? That's hold on. One moment. Okay. One sec. Yep. Don't tell me to say something, please. Like, why? Why do you want me to say something? Okay. I'm gonna do, someone really left a request, so I'm gonna have to do it. Oh boy. Where is the... Oh my god. There. Also, by the way, from yesterday's stream, my YouTube VOD got copyrighted because of stereo madness. Stereo madness. I played stereo madness for 10 seconds and it got copyrighted and I had to manually mute it. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Anyways. Yeah, it was Biox request. It was a level request. I thought it was my jazz music, right? No, bro. No, it's even worse than just like the copyright. The video was partially blocked. Why? Yeah, over stereo madness, bro. Like, it's so stupid, bro. Like, Forever Bound, literally, dude, that is the first level in the whole game. Like, I had to remove it, yeah, but it's gonna take ages. There's no option to remove it automatically. Like, I kinda wish there is an option on YouTube to remove the...
Hello, John.
Hello, Sculpstick. Thank you for the 21 months. There has to be an option to, like, you can check to automatically remove or erase songs that are copyright claimed. So that it would be like it would be easy for creators. That would be a very greatly appreciated feature. Anyways. Let's take a look at this. Change the reality. Okay. Ooh, do I have a... Oh no! Okay, this should fix it. Actually... Okay, I like this so far. I kinda wish that the blocks here have some pulses. Like, if you look, they're kinda static. Like, you could definitely make use of... Oh, whoops. Oh my god, the GG music. You could definitely make use of pulses on here, hide pause menu. So like this could have some pulses. Like you could use some area fade. Area fade also works, right? No, area tint. I should just maybe call it area pulse, bro. I don't know, area pulse. Another problem is that the spikes, they kind of blend in with the background, so there's less contrast, especially here. Like here, like it, yeah, they blend in with the background, almost. So like it's kind of hard to sight read there. Oh, you use area tint, but oh, I saw the area tint there. Okay, I see it. But like, what I mean is this right here. This should change the color rapidly from like blue to cyan. Like this block over here will have different intervals. So it's gonna change from blue to, let's say, for example, another color over here, and then it will have different intervals between 2 seconds to like 5 seconds, and then yeah, you just have like different variables. So you can definitely do that. Oopsie. Oh, I'm still not a fan of that thing there. Also, you could definitely use a sound effects. I would make the effect a lot quicker here. I think I told you this before. I don't know if you actually did it. But yeah. The design here is a bit dated. It kind of reminds me of like of early 2.0 designs. So yeah. And this also, like, this is a bit out of place. Like, you have a spike here. This also could have been like dotted. Having dotted outlines for the spikes, but it doesn't have that. I wouldn't use it. I personally would use sound effects, but it's gonna be like kind of faint, right? It's gonna be kind of faint. So yeah. Also, you can just go up and then completely skip. I'm not sure if you wanna do that. I think you should put a spike here. Okay, that's a fake. Okay, you put a... What is that? Oh, I think that's a fake. Okay. But yeah, the design here is kind of inconsistent. Like, for the outlines, you use... What was it? You use dotted outlines, and then this one doesn't. So maybe you should have more design consistency for this one. David Sotok, thank you for the Zilla B1 membership. Thank you so much for 1 month. Thank you. I mean, sound effects in classic levels can be decent as long as it's not obstructing the song. You know what I mean? If it complements the song, I think it's fine. Okay, I like that. There could be some scan lines here. Like, I know, like, when it comes to retro or green looking parts, you could definitely add some scan lines. Oh, add a chromatic shader, bro. Add a chromatic aberration on here. Well, what the heck is this? Well, that's quite very random, isn't it? That's very random. What is this? Okay. Interesting twist over there, but yeah. Just you insert the freaking like retro part, and then I can see this being star rated already. Like, If I'm a mod, I would send this 4-star rate. But yeah. But I know this can definitely be improved a lot more. Can you play it again? Just... You're a sub, just rewind, you know? You can rewind. Just rewind to earlier. Yeah, this level is interesting. I need to turn off hide pause menu because apparently that's like... Here, I'm gonna turn on save mode because I don't want new bass. Yeah, doesn't matter anyway, so I'm gonna get new bass and yeah. Count on mobile? Oh, that's so weird. I kinda wish that the orbs have a white outline. Because like, if you... I mean, the colors definitely give it away, right? At least the colors give away what type of orb it is. I feel like the execution of this could have been a little better. Could be more thoughtful. But yeah, this is a pretty neat little idea. For the difficulty, I think this would probably be a star. This is not a demon, definitely, right? This is not a demon. At least this is like insane 8 or 9. What do you guys think? Okay, can't do that. Oh, you were kidding? Oh, you could have told me, bro. I thought you were actually dead ass telling me to. Yo, can you play again? Here, fine, I'm playing again. Oh, what the heck? Oh, the crystals kill you? Okay, that is kinda plain there. Hold on, hide pause menu. Where is it? That is. That feels a little plain. Yeah, that just feels a little plain there. Like this solid. This is also a little short too. There is a lot of like pause. Okay, this is not. Yeah, I think harder 7. What? Wait, what? Let me play this. So the atmosphere here is nice. I like this one. Bro, why did you put an options trigger there? Why? I was holding and then I stopped jumping, bro. Also, what is up with the... Like, what was your thought process behind that? And also, why look at this. Why is the explosion behind the freaking background? Alright, see you, Muslim. Thank you, Galaxy, thank you. Explain this. Did you use... Oh, I know why. You have the shader. You still have the shader over there. You see that? You see that shader, right? That's a scan line. Like, I don't really see anything that is shader related. So you should definitely disable shaders on this part because like it's so weird. There is no reason that the explosion should be behind the freaking background. It makes no sense. Also, I kind of wish this part is a little longer. Oh, I kind of wish that there are more random parts here. Because so far, there are only 2 distinctive parts that is random. Part 1, we have the freaking computer retro related parts, right? And then part 2, and we have this. And then that's it. Like, it kind of feels short. I kind of wish there's more random parts here. Because, like, I know your whole idea is, you know, changing reality. Like, you could have different styles or something, right? The unleashed dot, the freaking black hole. Yeah, bro. Okay. Yeah. I think that's a pretty decent level so far. I think this can be star rated already. Do you have any plans on improving it? Although I personally recommend that you improve it, update it a little. But if you don't, that's also fine. But yeah, I think this is like acceptable. This is fine for a star rating, I believe. And this is okay because of how short it is. After more practice runs, I think this is like harder 7. Yeah, harder 7 is probably a lot more appropriate considering how short it is. So let's see the difficulty. It's insane 9. It's insane 9. It doesn't feel like insane 9 after like some practice. Maybe it kind of feels like harder 7. But yeah, maybe some parts could be buffed a little, just a little, right? But yeah. You're welcome. Thank you for requesting, by the way. Anyway, so going back to real travel, yay. Quest check, we're done. We're done with quests. We're done with freaking quests, bro. Oh, whoops. What happened to my... Oh, well. It just restarted! I hate Google. It just refresh. With no consent, it just refresh. Yeah, I'm showing you my progress on real travel right now, actually. Right now. Like now. Dude, there's something in my eye. Ow. Oh, I see. Who am I? I know not everyone is here right now, and yeah, we're chilling. So yeah, how's your day? What are you guys up to, bro? Let's talk. Let's have a chit chat, shall we? Forgot to say hi, my bad. It's all good, bro. It's all good. What was the inspiration behind your style? It's hard to explain. It's really hard to explain, really, because people just happen, like, the style just defines by itself. Like, what does that mean? Basically, I make levels based on what I think would look good, and then I have like my own like formula that I've developed. Again, that is hard to explain. It's just like a matter of experience and like deep analyzation. Coding activities? Ooh. What are you coding, bro? Thank you, Bluecom. Thank you so much. Yo, SSD died recently after 5 years. That's not good. I should get a new SSD, bro. But everything else is so freaking expensive. Although I heard that Sora is shutting down, right? Sora is shutting down, and there is a new technology that makes AI a lot more efficient and uses less memory. So the AI bubble is slowly deflating. It's not popping yet, but it's slowly but surely deflating. And I really hope that the prices doesn't get more stupid as time goes on. At worst, it will just stay there. At best, there would be like some price cuts on PC components. Please. Yeah. No, I just saw the news yesterday. Sora is already shut down. And money okay, bye. Thank you, Kickstarter. But yeah. It's good to see some progress because like yeah, the AI is slowly dying. Well, I don't think AI will ever die. It's a new technology, right? It's just that skeleton code that gets released. Oh. Is that even interesting at all? I don't think it is. Like, it's kind of... Well. Hello, Santi Patty, hello. You got a Sora ad? Bro, it's already shut down. What do you mean you got a Sora ad? You got an ad that, of a product that's going to be shut down? Like, what's the point? And also, I've learned very recently that apparently they announced that Nintendo is going to increase the price for physical games, starting with the new Yoshi game. So it's gonna be $10 more. So, you know what? The rumors were freaking true. People say that, oh, it's gonna be $10 more expensive. Oh my god, that's true! It already is shut down, yeah. But then I looked at apparently like the digital version of it costs $60 still. So yeah. I don't know if anyone's gonna be playing the new Yoshi game whenever that comes out. I'm still waiting for the next Nintendo Direct, whenever that's gonna be happening. Well, like an actual Nintendo Direct. I wanna see what else they're gonna be announcing, bro. Hopefully it's not a freaking disappointment. It's a long story, Glorini. I don't know if I wanna explain it. Well, usually the reasons of why some words become auto-modded or become blocked is because a lot of people were annoyingly spamming it. Even my regulars, like, it really annoyed me so much that the point I decided, okay, I'm gonna add a block term to it to kind of stop it. I'm kind of pissed off at it. So yeah, but it's been already a long while, and yeah, and I removed this since then. What am I doing? I'm up. It's on the top. You can see that. You can see that. I don't think you can see that, but like, it's right here. It's on the top. Yeah. Yeah, it does make sense indeed. Like, if I get really annoyed over people spamming the same freaking sentence, like, I'm gonna like block it. We here at company name love making stupid choices with AI even though we don't need to. Yeah, because they absolutely care about stakeholders. They don't care so much about consumers as much as they care about stakeholders. No, shareholders, not stakeholders. What am I saying? What am I saying? Shareholders. Yeah. It's a lot of days. Hello, yeah. Hello, P1X. Oh wait. I know you guys can probably hear the. Oh my god! You know, I forgot something. There we go. You're not supposed to hear that. Oh well, I'm gonna have to mute my VOD again. I'm gonna get an email from YouTube telling me video cannot be monetized, and I'm gonna have to like mute the VOD again. It's gonna take hours. I'm there. Brave browser. There we go. Okay. I forgot to change the audio. I'm hearing the music, and wait a minute, I'm not supposed to. You know, you guys on YouTube, it's not supposed to hear music. Yeah, Sora is removed. Thank God. I hate Sora. I don't use Sora. You know, it would be cool if the Nvidia stocks, if the Microsoft, like, and a bunch of AI other companies stocks are going down slowly but surely. That means the investors pulled off, you know, and that also means that, you know, the shareholders like are probably not that interested anymore. And yeah, finally, bro, we're gonna see price cut. We're gonna see prices of PC components go down, right? Go down by like back to normal at least. It's still not gonna be exactly as it used to be before September 2025, but like at least it will not be ridiculously expensive. At least PC parts will be back, will be affordable again. Steam machine will not be stupid expensive. You made it to plane station? I think people were right when they assumed AI would eventually be a novelty thing, yeah. I do believe and I do agree with that. It's just that the companies are pushing for it so hard that the companies just kind of sucks nowadays, right? Like, they don't care about you, they care about money. And that's like some unfortunate reality that you guys have to understand. Companies, they don't give a shit about you, your family, and your kids. They don't give a shit. They only give a shit if you pay them money. They offer you a service and you pay them and they will offer you a service, right? And that's why, like, we hate big corporations, because like they chase for the freaking bag too much, and they started disrespecting every other aspect of what makes your company respectable. Like, for example, like there is a whole reason why Valve is so beloved, right? Even though, yeah, Valve has been kind of a monopoly in the Steam, in the PC gaming market. There are competitors such as GOG. But yeah, and also Epic Game Store. But the thing is, like Epic Games the only advantage to Epic Games is that the developers only get less cuts, right? That's the only advantage. And there are weekly free games. Another problem with AI, like chatbots, is that, like, here's the biggest problem that I think people never realize. If you open up, like, if you use ChatGPT or Gemini, which is on the web, you have to go into a website and you have to make an account for it, right? And then you also have to pay a subscription if you use it often. No, the biggest problem is that it will save whatever you write into the AI. Basically, like, all your data that you give into the chatbot, it will be safe, it will be stored there forever. So it's not fully private. Who knows? Like, it's not private, obviously. If you have the money, but the best option is the one open source. Yeah, exactly. That's why people love the locally running AI model. An AI running locally is much better because you don't have to give out personal information to the big corporations. Isn't that cool? You don't have to give them your home address. Just use the AI. Although that's a little bit exaggeration, but yeah. And you don't have to give them money either. Whatever happened to never share personal information online? I think that's in the freaking past, bro. I don't know, man. You gotta choose the right company. Sadly, the bigger ones are the ones who only cares about money. My beloved Valve, my lovely Linux. The weekly free games are worth it. But the thing is, I think they're not really talked the most about, because most of the weekly free games are kinda shit. Like, or at least mediocre, right? Most of the games are mediocre, so like you're not gonna have the best time. You're not gonna be super excited about it, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is, right? Hello, Orby. Route all the tasks and use Google plus YouTube instead. So, yeah. It's kind of sucks to see that, oh my god, people hate on, like, Nintendo, people hate on... I think I'm also starting to kind of see people hating on Valve a little bit. And one of them is because of monopoly. Yeah. And there's like lack of strong competition for the PC gaming market. Although I don't think that's like kind of a valid hate, but it is what it is. People use Epic Games for Fortnite and Fall Guys, yeah. Dude, none of my friends wants to play Fall Guys anymore. To the point, like, stop playing Fall Guys because of that. It's sad. And all my friends are into Rocket League now. All my close friends. I haven't even played Rocket League. All my friends are into it. Not all, but like some of my close friends are into it. And I'm like, dude. Gray username. For me, it's blue. Hello, Sibariba. People develop a love to collect games without playing them. I know a dude that have, you know, 1,500 Steam games because he said he buys in bundles. Oh, there is someone out there who has over 5,000 Steam games, and they never played like all of them. I mean, I'm kind of guilty of that. I only have about, I think, 50 Steam games, 50 plus. Like, if you go ahead and check my Steam library over here, I have like 80. 84. I have 84. Well, if I include my other games that is not on Steam, if I include like Nintendo Switch games, I think that's about 100. Yeah, that's about 100. Because I have like, well, there are games that are exclusives to PS5 and Nintendo Switch and Switch 2, and even though exclusivity kind of sucks, right? At least it gives a reason. Well, I kind of start to understand it now, right? It gives a reason to buy the console. You know, like, oh my god, that's how you sell consoles, and that's how you like make an established fan base. That's how you want to compete with Nintendo. Like here for PlayStation, Sony. Like if you're hearing this, right? 306 games owned. I think I have about like almost 100. I don't really buy a lot of games because I don't want to waste too much money. I've already wasted enough money. I don't want to waste even more money. I've already wasted like money on consoles. Well, like last 2 years. But yeah, there needs to be more games that are for families, that everyone and their family members can play and have fun together, stuff like that, right? My library pays at 400 uncategorized. You probably have other games that are like unpurchased or something like that, or refunded maybe. A long time ago, I had a random person gifting me some shit shovelware games on Steam, and I'm like, why the fuck are you gifting me this? Yeah, sure, it may be a little funny to some of you, but like, what? Like, fucking why? It's like, to me, someone gifting me shovelware games that is like less than $1, right? It's like giving me a pile of shit in real life. Like, why? Why would I freaking take it? Why should I take it? I'm just gonna freaking decline and block the guy. Omega PNG, thank you for the 10 bits. What kind of emote is that? Don't worry, you're becoming rich after showing this on YouTube anyways. Yeah, that's the plan. You got it. So, Radiant Memories with Hanuki. I had an 8-day long break from GD. I played some other games that reached trillions or quadrillions of coins. Tycoon games? Is it on Roblox or on like mobile? Or mobile games? I don't really play those tycoon like simulator games because it's very boring. It's like I would rather play games that are like engaging, exciting. You know, when it's actually fun. I feel bad because I'm the kind of guy that would give $1 games to my. I think it's only fun, like once. It's only funny once, and it will never be funny again like multiple times. Like maybe for like a little gig, right? When's another I Had in Time stream? In the next weekend. This weekend, actually. This weekend, I'm gonna continue I Had in Time on Sunday, as usual. And yeah, for those of you who don't know I Had in Time, it's basically Super Mario without Mario. It's like Super Mario 64, or it's a 3D platformer that plays like Super Mario 64, Sunshine Galaxy, whatever you name it, right? And it's a good one. Like, it's a good one. Yes, I'm a little over halfway, yes. Like, this game is for you if you hate Nintendo games. Or not if you don't hate Nintendo games. If you hate Nintendo as a company, right, but you like Nintendo games, that's a good alternative. I highly recommend. There is a reason why Nintendo games are good, right? But the problem is that it's very inaccessible. You have to pay a lot of money for it. You have to get a specific console for it. Like, what if you don't want that? What if you don't want to do that? What if you're broke? Like, you only have like $40 or something, bro. Right? What if you have only $40? No, we don't have a progress command. We don't. Calling him John is unsettling. Hello, GDJ. I love big numbers. I know, right? Real travels could be so good that my device won't open the level instead. Okay. No, why you say that? Hello, Magic. We're almost there. Oh my god, dude. They should have ported some of the Nintendo 1 games to the second console. Can you not say Switch, by the way? Does it get freaking blocked when you say Switch? Thank you, Astro Carlat. Thank you. Yeah, it's all good. Are you guys busy with school? Today is Thursday, right? It is currently Thursday, so people are busy with school. My eyes, dude. Something in my eye. I'm okay. I'm fine. I have a class soon. Oh, I see. Alright. Real travel is more important than grades. You know, if you fail class, that's on you, man. Just don't blame me. They should make the Switch 2 games work with Switch 1, but it costs a bit more on Switch 1, you know. No, the thing is, if they do that, people are gonna be like, what's the point of owning a, what's the point of getting a Switch 2? Right? And Switch, I mean, I can kind of understand why they make Switch 2 games exclusive on the Switch 2. It's like you cannot play PS5 games on PS4. Like, it makes no freaking sense, right? It makes no sense. I think Nintendo would rather... It's like saying, oh, PS5 game should work on PS4. Like, it doesn't work like that. Like, you guys have probably, like, know this already. Like, it's a tradition of, like, as, you know... It's a tradition of how video game consoles work since, like, the 80s. Still waiting to try out Practice Permanence. It's already been, like, a week since, if I have to guess, the mod... Oh, you're on Twitch? Hello, Astro. Welcome to the Twitch stream. Switch 2 would be way more worth it if it allows Switch 1 games, because you pay a lot more for Switch 2, but you get way less. I mean, it's already been like that. You can play Switch 1 games on Switch 2. It's backwards compatible. 99.99% of it. Carrier? Okay. Oh, Carla? Sorry, not Carrier, Carla. It's really hard to... I'm gonna try my best. PokeCube. No clue. I have no clue. Yeah. I don't really... I expect... Maybe I should also get into Switch, Nintendo Switch gaming, bro. I'm like into Steam gaming, so... Maybe if I finish a hat in time, I will play some Switch games. Yeah? Who knows how long it's gonna take? Do you like Pokemon? I do, but not by much. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I don't dislike it. I don't know. I don't even know why I have I mean, I like Pokemon because of the cuteness of some characters. That's about it. I don't really play games on Pokemon. I'm not into TCG. I'm not into, like... I don't even play Pokemon Scarlet Violet, Sword and Shield. I don't even play those. Although I did watch one of my friends play Pokemon Emerald, and it was kind of fun watching my friends play Pokemon. It was kind of cool. You got a new PC? Oh, what is the specs, bro? What is the specs? The thing is, right, people, like, I'm just not into TCG. Like, I'm not that crazy into Pokemon TCG. I'm not like, I don't really feel like wasting money on Pokemon TCG, like getting the cards and getting pulls and all that. Like, I'm not that type of guy. Are you on your way to Europe? Ooh. Interesting. How do you overcome really stressful situations? That's a good question. Thank you for that, Dark Souls. That's a good question. So, stressful situations, right? There are a lot of options. Like, obviously, meditation is like one option. You have to kinda keep calm. Right? You have to kind of control yourself so you can be calm during this situation. Yeah, I'm never that invested into Pokemon franchise myself. Like, I'm just not really into Pokemon that much. I'm more into Kirby, as you already know. And I'm also slowly getting a little bit into Mario franchise lately, even though I'm not really a Mario kind of person, but... Hello, Nick Tanios. Yeah. Its design is confusing, yeah. I don't play Legend ZA. I don't play Pokopia. I don't play what else? The new Pokemon games. I don't play Pokemon Go. I don't play Cafe Remakes or Unite. I just don't play those games. I don't play. I don't know. Is there anyone of you who play Pokopia? Because I haven't. I don't know. I mean, if I'm getting into Pokemon games, I would probably pick Pokopia. But it's gonna be like one of those games where you just play it until you get bored, and it's gonna take hundreds of hours to like until you're satisfied. I played some Kirby a while ago. Yeah. I have 2 Kirby games. I have no, actually 3 or 4. 5 actually. I have 5 on the Switch. Although I kinda missed out on like some older Kirby games. So what I have to do is I have to go to like a marketplace and buy like an old Kirby copies. Get myself like a hack console that I can dump like, you know, dump the games into like a file, and then you can start playing it on emulators. Speaking of Kirby Forgotten Land, I really like. I know like Nintendo is just known to do their own thing, right? But I want to see some more competition against Nintendo with their games. Like Astro Bot is like one really good example. Like, we need more games like that. We need more games that is a pretty good alternative to Mario games. I'll be down to play most of them to see how they compare to Mario games. I mean, we have freaking... Dude, we have a lot of new games that are coming out. Hello, Cyan. We have, like... Dude, I look at my sub feed. We have the new Lucky Style that is announced. We have the new Super Meat Boy game. We have... what else? We have... There's just a lot of like platformer games with a similar genre that you can play. It's just that not a lot of people are talking about it, which is a little unfortunate. Oh yeah, Bubsy, bro. I was thinking, wait a minute, Bubsy. I know Bubsy is generally known to be shit. Because I did watch videos of people playing Bubsy and they had a shit time with it. I thought it was kind of funny, but yeah. I don't know if the new Bubsy game is that was announced is gonna be alright or it's gonna be good. We don't really know. Oh yeah, there's SpongeBob Bubsy 3D. Yeah, Bubsy 3D is shit. Like, we all can agree with that. It is shit. Yeah, there's also Rayman. Yeah, there's Rayman. Yeah, Rayman was good. But I think that's Ubisoft's, right? That's Ubisoft's thing. Bubsy 4D. Yeah, do you think Bubsy 4D is going to be way worse? Nintendo is getting a bit dry. I personally disagree. I mean, in Mario Kart World, there are lots of characters you can play, right? There's the new Tomodachi game, yeah. There is the... Babs 2 is so bad that the French YouTube who tested over 400 games considered it to be super shit compared called it the worst one. Oh hell yeah, bro. Camelot, you mean angry video game nerd? That's what the A stands for, by the way. Yeah. No, a lot of people do like old Pokemon games more than the new ones. That's why Pokemon Company decided, okay, you know what? Let's re-release Fire Red and Leaf Green on the eShop, and you have to pay $20 for it. Surely people are gonna buy it, but like... It's gonna be the best game ever. Yeah, so good that it's gonna be like overwhelming me positive on Steam. It's gonna be like, yeah, surely, right? This kid played the CDI Zelda games and found them better. Like, playing bad games can be kinda entertaining in some ways. For you, or probably for other people watching. Like, we can kind of have a laugh playing bad games, even though, yeah, these games are bad, but, and, you know, you should not play it, or shouldn't buy it. I can barely stand review channels, yeah. Some bad games are so bad it's good. Yeah. When it's funny, when the bad games is funny, it kind of becomes good, which is a very odd way of thinking. I love watching people play shit games. Yeah. Dragon Slayer. I know. It's a hit arcade game that was ported to million freaking consoles, not million handhelds as well. And it's like one of those quick action games, yeah. Do you think that's bad? I don't know. Oh, the NES? Oh yeah, that one's bad. But the one on arcades is fine. The ones on other consoles are fine, except the NES. NES, yeah. Yeah. The plot and quality. Yeah. As long as the game is somewhat functional, like, I think having, like, funny, well, bad plot is, or something like that, as long as the gameplay itself isn't, yeah. I mean, I think people can probably bear with bad plot and bad quality of, like, the graphics, as long as the game is functional and doesn't crash, and that's fine. It's outrageously bad, yeah. What else? By the way, Camelot, have you watched like a retro YouTuber playing Battletoads and like raging so hard on it? Has anyone ever watched like a retro gamer doing a playthrough of NES games, right? Like, for example, like Battletoads, or what else? There are like so many NES games I can kind of think of, right? You did? Oh my god. Oh, that's awesome. The Ninja Turtles. Is Ninja Turtles hard? I don't know. Oh, Ghostbusters. Oh my god, Ghostbusters 1 on the NES. Ooh. Does anyone remember that, bro? That one is so funny. Most of the games with a high budget has worse reviews. Yeah. And I'm like, why even invest so much time? I mean, I'm like saying from someone who spent freaking years to build a single G level. I don't know if I have to speak, but yeah. You have to do extremely well. You still have a PS3, ooh. But yeah. It's not about the reviews, yeah. Dude, I used to play, I think I very rarely played a PS3 in my life. Or even the PS4. I only played PS3 in my cousin's house. We were playing like freaking Ben 10, bro. We were playing Ben 10. We don't play. I think yeah, we just played that one Ben 10 game on PS3. $70 slot corporate games will always be worse than that one $5 game you find. Yeah. I don't remember how much a Hat in Time costs, but it's definitely not $60. I hope. And so far, it's giving me like similar experience to games that cost $60, so that's good. It's a good thing. You don't have to pay $60 to play a Mario game. It's just... It's not... It doesn't... You know, it gives a similar vibe to Mario games, but it's not Mario. You're not playing Mario games, but it has the same genre, similar gameplay. Grounded? No, I haven't played it. Hello, Zazon. You should. Maybe. I have quite a bit of games on my wish list. Probably I should check it out or something. How much is it? Yeah, there's so like that's the thing with everyone. Like people want to play games that they want to play. It's just that they don't have the time. You have to invest like a lot of time into it, right? I'm not against gaming. It's just like you have other important works to do. You have homework. You have schoolwork. You have work. You have to go do work, right? Like treat video games like a bit of a escapism. I don't know if I want to say that, but treat video games as a way to take break from work. Does that make sense? You know, I think playing video games is good only as a way for you to take a break from work, right? You still have to do work, of course. Like, don't just play video games all freaking day, all night, because yeah. But like, you still have to do some work. But then after you finish your work, then you can start playing games. And that's what I'm gonna do. Like for me, I'm gonna work on real travel for the weekdays, right? For the weekdays, and then I'll play some games on the weekend. Or maybe I can also do this too. I can start working on real travel, and then I'll start playing like a Hat in Time. Rubato. Also, Silent Flower. I don't know if it was you or was it someone else, but has anyone ever heard of Demon Tides? Oh my god, Demon. Like, you guys know the word demon, right? Demon Tides. It's a new game that is still that is announced, I think. It's not out yet, but like oh, so yeah, Demon Tides is cool, so let me remember the previous game name. Okay, yeah. Maybe I will wanna give it a try, but yeah. Why does it begin at 7:55 in the morning? 7:55 morning, it's not bad. What? You know what's worse? School beginning at like 6 a.m. So that like before sunset or sunrise, sorry, sunrise. I don't think, dude. We had school that began at 7 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, sure, it's a little bit after sunrise, but dude, we have to wake up at like 4 or 5, get prepared, and then thankfully my school was not that far, so I can just wake up at 5, get prepared, and then yeah. No school starts at 6 a.m. bro. My school is at 6 a.m. Oh my god. I think it might actually be illegal to start school at 6. Oh god, it's not. It's not illegal. Are you saying it's not illegal to start school at 6 a.m.? Dude, that's just crazy, bro. Oh, Demon Turf. Oh, Demon Turf. Should I play Demon Turf first before Demon Tides? I should probably wishlist both of those. Does it play like Mario 64 as well? Does it also play like Mario 64 or Galaxy or Odyssey, whatever you call it? Does it play like that? Or is it different? If it plays like Mario games, then sign me up, bro. I'm playing that after maybe Kirby games. It's gonna be something I'm gonna be invested in. How to destroy childhood development 101. Thankfully, after I finish high school, my college or my unit, it starts at like 8 a.m. But it's so far away from my house that I had to go by train by like, no, was it like 8 a.m. or 7? I don't know. I had to depart from home by 4 a.m. 4:30. Before sunrise. It was so bad. Did you know the Demon Turf or Tides is dev by the same dev as the new Bubsy game? Yeah, we were talking about Bubsy 4D before. I don't know if you were there for that. But yeah. We know Bubsy has like a pretty bad reputation, like considering they had like pretty shit games. Well, not all the games are shit, because Bubsy 1 and 2 are decent, apparently. But yeah, the Babsy on the Jaguar was bad. Babsy 3D, obviously, we don't talk about Babsy 3D. Right? We don't talk shit about. we don't talk. No, we don't talk about Babsy 3D on PS1, bro. That you know that already. Like, we need more mascot freaking platformers, bro. Or like, we need more mascot oriented games that could possibly compete with Nintendo games. Maybe whoever developed like Astrobot, like, bro, great freaking job. Whoever directed Astrobot, you should make more of those games, please. We need more like Astrobot games or Astro games on like PS5 or PS6 or whatever. I know it's gonna be kind of tough, but like, I definitely would love to see more fun games for pretty much everyone, for all family members on the PS5. Wait, why do you? I don't really see why you scroll on Instagram Reels. I don't personally do it because it's very unproductive. Unless you are freaking bored, unless you want to take a break from work. That's like, do you? I don't know. How does this optimizing work? It's just deleting objects and then replace it with a new one. That's how optimizing works. Scrolling is fun. Not for me. It tires my fingers. Anyways, if the next ad is gonna pop up again, I'm gonna take a piss and make some coffee. Okay? Just witness a serial threat to. Oh. Yes, I made Future Fun. Yeah. So, mods, if you see another upcoming ad break thing on Twitch, then yeah, I'm gonna be going to the bathroom and make some coffee. So it's gonna be kind of a while. I have an idea. Okay, see, check Discord. GD guy also check Discord. Long form content. I don't know. I'm not the type of guy to doom scroll. I don't see the reason for it. Like, what am I gonna get for that? Nothing, bro. I mean, am I the only one who doesn't doom scroll, bro? Oh. You're my inspiration for building, thank you. Yeah, people have done it before. So it's basically allowed, although it's a pain in the ass because, oh my god, I have to download the song and then the song could be copyrighted. Or like, it's a bit of a hassle thing. But yeah, but I allow it anyway. You know what? I should add another D level cost redemption for nongs, but it's gonna be like 20k or something, 20 or 25k even. Right? Just like real travel getting built. Yeah, I know, right? That's cool. Also, by the way, sometimes I doom scroll like I said. I never plan on doom scrolling. I just never plan on it. Never in my entire life. Because I just don't see the point. I really don't. Okay, dude, this outline, we were so freaking close, guys! OMFT is so cold. How warm is in Indonesia? Right now, it's like 23 Celsius. 22, because it's midnight, right? It gets really cold at 4 to 5 a.m. I think, no, 3 to 4 a.m. actually. About 4 a.m. it gets really cold. It's like 22 to 21 Celsius. Yeah, it's not super cold, unfortunately. I mean, it's kind of cold, but like not super cold. It still feels like 24 sometimes. I know. One degree Celsius. Dude, there are some people who say that 1 degree Celsius is hot, bro. Are you dead ass? I know they live in like Northern Hemisphere. And I think anyone who lives in Northern Hemisphere, they see like anything that is like, you know, approaching 10 plus Celsius or 50 plus Fahrenheit, and they're like, dude, it's getting hot already. Walking around Indonesia, I don't travel as much. No, not even at all, bro. Because it's kind of expensive, right? I don't know, I'm not really the type of guy who travels very often. Yeah, it's beautiful. I mean, I looked at Google Street View, though. I looked at the Street View for that. I mean, it's kind of nice to look at Street View. To look at, like, pictures of hotels. That's what I did, like, a month ago or something like that. I don't even want to watch YouTube now. I just got 3 unskippable ads that were all 15-30. That's like a new thing from... Are you on TV? Pafu, are you on TV? Yeah, if you're on TV, that's why. Because that's a thing on TV. You get 30-second unskippable ads to kind of match with the commercials on TV. No, you're not on TV. Huh? Weird. Isn't there YouTube Premium Lite? 1 second. Okay. You broke? Yeah. I mean, it sucks. It kinda sucks to get unskippable ads. Have you tried, like... Okay, I've heard... Okay, let me give you this little tip. If you got 30 seconds of unskippable ads, try waiting for like 5 seconds, close the video, and reopen the video. And see if you still get the same unskippable ads. Surely it's not going to replay the same ad, right? But yeah, that's something to try. Has anyone ever tried that? I understand that ad sucks for like viewing experience, but that's what makes YouTube sustainable. Thanks, John. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah. If it pops again, then retry. Then close the ad again, close the video, and then reopen. That's also what I did. Did you wait then almost? Yeah, almost, bro. That's gonna be the blue line that I have to yet to make. So yeah, the red line is almost done. We have the blue ones. So the blue one indicates that it is optimized. The white ones are not. So the white ones, you see that? It's like every grid. But the blue ones are not. The blue ones are a lot more optimized here. Oh, I mean, after the live ended. Oh, I mean there is. I mean most of the. I mean I don't see it because like the thing is I close. Um, I mean I end the stream, right? When I end the stream, yeah. I'm doing the blue ones, even though I haven't finished the green ones yet. Oh, in the non-live chat. Oh, you mean the comments? You mean the comments, by the way? Oh, yeah. I definitely should check the comments. I don't really check comments on live streams, but I do appreciate it though. If I mean, I know like one of my stream mods are gonna take a look at that and forward it to me, and I will see your message. Although I don't really read comments that much. I usually only read comments from like my recent videos to see how well it goes. That's about it. Although we have mods here that are monitoring the comments, and if we see any one of those, text me on Telegram with some obscure like characters. If there's anyone trying to impersonate me and be like, text me on Telegram, I would be alerted. One of my mods gonna alert me for that, because that's a thing. I comment every once in a while. Hello, GD Silver. Oh. That's where that comes from. Okay. And there we got a blue one. Hello, Sanshi. It's that long? Oh, yeah. I see. Welcome back to the Silver. My phone's at 1% if it's charging right now. Ah, it's charging right now. I see. Five squared? 25? Ooh. But yeah, today I think we'll be finishing the optimization here, and we're gonna do other stuff. And then the next stream will be placing objects inside the structures to add some detail. Yeah. We're gonna be adding some detail right here. Oh yeah, it is big. It didn't die at the 2018 part, and it didn't die in 99, so that's pretty huge. So yeah, that's pretty good. Interesting using them. Excel, yeah. My back, ow. Or you can join the Discord and post a message in the just post a picture of the message in the server. You can do that too, by the way. Oh, ad break. Oh, perfect. I was about to use the bathroom anyways, so that's good. Oh, Frost Punch with the tier 1 redeem. Ooh. Alrighty. I will do that right now. So congratulations, by the way. Are you a chatter here? But yeah. There you go. Enjoy your username in here. I'll be putting all of this into the level whenever it's done. So yeah. Oops. To do that. You redeemed the reward? Hell yeah. Why do you make such long levels? Because I like it. Because I like doing it. Because I enjoy making long levels. I don't have this C, and I don't want to be... Fair enough, but... I mean, as long as you have some common sense and like have some experience in socialization, like you shouldn't have to worry about all that. Just be careful on the internet. But I guarantee you, like the server has nothing bad. It's just that, hey, if you want to be notified for my future streams, you want to talk to other people in my chat when I'm not live, the Discord server is the place for that. So yeah. Good night, Elniel. See you tomorrow. You're below the... Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. And also, you just broke one of the rules. Bafu, I don't know if you realize this, but I'm so sorry. I'll have to ban you for that. I'm really sorry, bro. Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. We had someone that is underage in my YouTube chat. Oh well. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Okay. Alright, back. Perfect timing to save, yeah, no, right? There we go. I'm back. Hello. I love it. You guys are commenting about that. But yeah, that's one thing I realized when I'm trying this new plugin that automatically switch scenes or automatically, yeah, an automation kind of thing. Like, I'm basically trying something kind of new there. So yeah, like I don't know if you guys noticed when I mute my mic, it just auto switch to BRB. But like it's very, very complex. I have to like set certain conditions and actions have to be like precise with the conditions that I configured. Hello, Iconics. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back here to continue building. I got my second coffee of the day. And yeah, I already drank coffee before I start streaming. I'm supposed to be drinking coffee right when the coffee gets warm and not too hot to drink to the point it burns my freaking mouth. Like if it's warm enough, then I can start drinking it, right? And then I can start streaming. It's all chill that way. What kind of coffee? It's a cappuccino with some chocolate granule powders in it. So it's such a vibe, right? So yeah, I had lots of some stuff going on with my other works, like building. For me, it's kind of relaxing. Like it's kind of relaxing for me because like there are other stuff that I have to deal with, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a very courageous person. That's like one of my issues, dude. Sometimes like it just takes a lot of commitment, a lot of time to try something new, and I'm like, whenever I do that, I get so nervous. Even playing new games is like that. Dark chocolate coffee peppers aren't for me. Isn't dark chocolate good though? But yeah, it has like a lot more cocoa. But apparently I've been told it's good. But But the thing is, because it has so much cocoa, it's very strong. So it's kind of bitter. So yeah, it makes sense. I had to rely on doctor for a diet. Diet. Ooh. It's good for your health. Yeah, You see, sometimes you have to eat something that you don't like to be better, to be healthier. Yes, working out sucks, right? Going to the gym sucks. Like, you hate it, but then you have to do it. Same thing with school. You hate school, but it's important for you. So the takeaway is that you have to do something that you hate in order to improve yourself. You know what I mean? That means you guys should play some bad levels. Because that's... You guys are spoiled by like quote-unquote good levels recently. You know, I think it's part of character's development, right? You learn to be better at on yourself by doing something that you don't like. You don't go to the gym? Not me either. I mean, instead of me going to the gym, I just like, I mean, I don't really have any gyms near me. Although, if I have enough money, I wanna buy one of the gym equipments. So if I get a new house, like, I definitely wanna get myself like a treadmill or like one of those bicycle thingy, like a stationary bicycle. Like, I think that's probably enough, right? A treadmill and one of those. Swimming is banned. Wait, why? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. What do you mean by swimming is banned by order and pointer crate? What does that mean? Okay. I believe. Oh no, we have one more. Damn. Is it like the new GD meme that is arising at the moment that I miss? Am I gonna go to the next daily dose of GD video and I see that? That's gonna be like the new meme. Is it like the new meme, like, and it newer than Kokmok Unleashed, our Shadow Black Hole buff? Am I missing something? I'm new to your streams, but not your levels. Welcome, Fredbear. Tapping the wrong reply. No, but it's not about the wrong reply. It's about why swimming is banned in order and pointer crate. Like, it's not about the wrong reply, but the message itself, bro. Oh, hello. I'm not your servant. What's the new meme? Okay, it's not a new meme. Hello, BQI. Start working for this. Wait, you got accepted? You got the job accepted? You got hired, bro? Are you on your training? Oh, you got. Oh, nice, bro. Holy, congrats, dude. So, are you gonna be on your training, I guess? Figuring out how the company works and all that. Yeah, you should have done part-time, bro. Like, full-time as your first job is such a baller move. I wish you good luck on that, because it's very tough. But yeah, as long as you get the bag, as long as you get the money from it, then that's good, right? You have to go to pain and suffering to earn something that you like, that earns something that makes you happy. So there is a bit of a balance, right? There is a bit of a balance. Yeah, full-time as your first job. Not only that, you don't have any less free time because of that, and it's also like a lot more tiring, right? Camelot, you can say that, by the way. I removed the block term because I ask people about the new Akun Akun level, and then I see a bunch of auto-modded, and I'm like, oh, it's that. Oh, maybe I should remove it, and I removed it. We beat Earthbound playing Mother 3 now. Nice. On the next Nintendo Direct, what if they announce Mother 4 on the new Earthbound game? Whatever, at least Mother 4. That would be huge. Like, I feel like it would probably be the best Nintendo Direct ever. Why was it censored in the first place? Because everyone was spamming it. All my regulars were spamming it. And I'm like, dude, stop. Please. And then people were not stopping. Or maybe, I don't know if I told you to stop, but I kind of expect you to stop. No, it just kept on going. It's a lot of spam. And then, dude, I hate when people don't know when to stop and be like, and they use the shit excuse like, oh, like you hate fun or something. Like, no, I hate people being unprofessional. Yeah, maybe you stop, but everyone else didn't stop. It just kept going. And I'm like, I'm so fucking over it. I'm like, I fucking blocked the term. Someone said, what's your thoughts on Deltarune? Susie is a bitch. That's my thoughts. Am I wrong? If you only forgot about it, that's cool, right? Base. Susie is a... Dude! Someone hasn't seen Susie in chapter 3 or 4. Yes. If you know, you know. I'm not gonna explain why, but Susie is a bitch. What do you think of Chris? It's like one of those characters that doesn't speak, bro. Like, God. It's like... Is it like a running trend in video games? You can play as like the main character doesn't even speak. And then you have side characters, right, that speaks, yeah. At least with Mario games, they only speak "let's go" and that's it. But that's about it. Like, you don't, like, I don't think Mario, at least in Mario games, have any like voice lines. They kind of do, but like not a lot. At least Mario talks a little bit. Or at least, dude, some people just resort to making mumbling sounds. Yeah, Hotel Mario, it was old, but like most video games, from what I've seen, like, I'm fine with. But yeah, it's kind of funny that the main character doesn't even freaking talk. And when they can talk, it's like, oh, you get to choose what kind of the dialogue, like the sentence It's like one of those like talking tales where there are some RPG protagonists that talk way too much. Yeah, but the main protagonist, the main character that you are controlling, like, doesn't even freaking talk. And I can't help but to point that out, and like, yeah. Hello, Nicole. Another thing is that I know Deltarune is supposed to be like a completely different universe than Undertale. So it's not so it is not connected in any way, right? People say that, oh my god, you should beat Undertale first before playing Deltarune, and then the other hand I hear people saying, oh, you don't have to finish Undertale. So like I'm conflicted. It's more like to understand some references, but like you don't have to beat Undertale to enjoy Deltarune, right? It's not a freaking requirement. It's not like a story that like, so it's not like a, yeah, there are some references, even like you don't have to understand it fully. It's just, I don't think it's a necessity, right? Don't think it's a necessity. If you're talking about Deltarune, they do actually talk, you just can't hear what they say. What do you mean? Are you talking about Chris? Yes, I swear, so many RPG games. So many video games follow the same freaking pattern. Are there any video games that the main character can actually speak? With their own dialogue, like doing a freaking dialogue cutscene? What do you mean Deltarune is so sad? I don't think so. I mean, the chapter, I mean, yeah, we only at chapter 4. There's supposed to be 7 chapters, apparently, right? Imagine if Deltarune, like, at the last chapter, gets, like, a really bad ending, and then Toby Fox gets a Gooseworks treatment, bro, with TADC. That would, I don't know, man. People are fucking harsh sometimes. You had a manga? I should play and finish Omori, but the thing is, I am not going to be streaming it. I'm not streaming it, well, because I feel like that's gonna be one of the games that's gonna be kind of boring to watch. There's gonna be a lot of nothing burger in it. So I'm just gonna record, right? I'm just gonna only record. Oh, another thing I want to point out about Tom and Jerry is the freaking, like, the woman, right? You know what's so funny is that the woman, like, I don't know if this is intentional by design. I think it's probably intentional, but like, you only see like the body shots and never the head. You never see her head or her face, like in Tom and Jerry. Like that's another odd things I noticed while watching Tom and Jerry. You should do Let's Play. Yeah. That's what I'm doing with a Hat in Time, bro. But at least with a Hat in Time, I streamed it. I had it seen once. Only once, that's it. The game makes it pretty clear in some parts that that's what Chris does is mostly in your control outside of whenever they... Yeah. That secretary character in the Powerpuff Girls. Oh my god, I forgot Powerpuff. Oh my god, dude. I mean, I do hear the music in that show. It's such a banger. The duel is right that to lost mass consistency. Oh wait. Chris does have a few moments where they speak out of the player's control, yeah, but... Oh. I don't remember when Chris talked, I'm gonna be so honest. I played Deltarune, I don't remember when did Chris freaking talk. I just don't remember it. If I have to guess, it's probably during the his phone, but I don't think it was. But yeah, it's so, I don't know. Phone, flashbacks, yeah. Whenever Chapter 5 comes out, I'm gonna be streaming it. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming it, bro. I'm gonna continue and hopefully get the Shadow Crystal, bro. Yeah, that's my goal. At least I wanna get all Shadow Crystals, because apparently that's kinda important. Also, there are a bunch of secrets that I missed that I probably should, but yeah, I do realize, after watching back my Deltarune playthrough, there are a lot of stuff I missed. That is, aside from the, well, I only pay attention to the Shadow Crystal thing, yeah, but like, the other ones I miss are obviously the... Dude, I learned this from, you know, from seeing W plays, right? And I'm like, oh, what is this? Oh, wait, that's a Deltarune thing? Dude. What was it? I don't remember what it's freaking called. I missed the Star Walker, I missed that one enemy... Was it an enemy? I don't know. Yeah, that one enemy with the freaking magenta and yellow eyes. I don't know what it's called. I missed the door to Mike's, where I need to input a freaking 4-digit passcode. I missed that. I don't know what that is. Like, oh my god. I don't know if I want to replay the whole game just to encounter that. What baffles me though is how many people trying to new model games when hearing that Toby was heavily inspired by these games. You know what? If Toby... This is my crazy wish list. Like, what if Toby helped to make the next model game, bro? The next Earthbound game. That would be cool. Right? That would be cool. What if it has some fake references to other media? Like Undertale, for example, right? Like, imagine a Nintendo game having Undertale in one of the... Yeah, that would be insane, but I don't think that's happening. As much as I want it to happen, I don't think it's happening. They have been Delta Traveler. Oh. Mother 3 and 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, obviously. Who knows what Nintendo is going to announce in the next Nintendo Direct? Who knows? But, like, I'm kind of expecting, Super Smash Bros. SSBU has a skin for Sans as part of the closest. Okay. Yeah, but that's about it. We need more references of other media, not just in Smash Bros, but like in Super Mario games. I don't think it's ever likely. Imagine in Mushroom Kingdom you see freaking Sans. Like, I don't think that would fit. People would be weirded out by it. No, it's just an IRL fat cat. It's just an ordinary IRL fat cat. Plants vs Zombies Battle for Neighbor Field. Next stream I have 20 watch streak. Ooh. I'm gonna drink some coffee. I mean, Toby did help with Pokemon, right? Like recently, like during the Switch era. So I can see Toby working with Nintendo to make the next Mother game. That would be awesome, actually. A lot of people would be hyped for that. So what else? Behemoth inspirations? Now, like, they shut down the PVC Garden Warfare 1 servers of PS3. Yeah, that sucks. There are some efforts from the community to revive the servers back, I believe. Also, speaking of like private servers or like you guys remember that the servers for 3DS games and the Wii U were shut down already, right? I don't know if you guys knows this, but there is a thing called Pretendo, which is like an online service that basically emulates the Nintendo network. It works with like the Wii U and the 3DS. Yeah, Mother 3 remake, either Mother 3 or Mother 4. Although I personally prefer Mother 4, but Mother 3 remake would be fine. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, shutting down servers sucks in general, bro. Because I mean, that's one of the reasons why Stop Killing Games initiative was made. Right? There needs to be like a way to keep to keep playing games somehow. It's a hacker playground? Yeah, I guess. Not yet. I will come back to Killbot after that one GGeode mod called Practice Checkpoint Permanence comes out. So far we have Go Indicator, which is already out, so I'm waiting for one more mod. One more GGeode mod to come out, and that is Practice Checkpoint Permanence. Because I used that, right? I used that, and then, yeah. I don't know if the mod is still waiting for review, and they have already submitted it to the index, and it's still waiting for review, or we just have to wait, or they really. Oh yeah, it's an EA game, right? You know what kind of sucks about like about EA recently that I've heard? They made a new anti-cheat, right? I think it's called Javelin. And the thing that kind of sucks is that the games used to work on Linux, but then because of the new anti-cheat, it doesn't work on Linux anymore. And that got a lot of people pissed off. Rightfully. Yeah, the kernel level access is kinda shitty. It's understandable, but like, man, like, who knows what they're gonna do? Like, if you give them, they like, yeah, I know. The thing is, the kernel level access is like very scary because they have full control of your PC, and also it's kind of required. What do you mean? I think if they remade it, all the anti-capitalism had to be removed. Dude, you do not know how careful Nintendo is. They would not want any. I feel like for Nintendo case, it probably doesn't matter because anything they do, people will find a way to make a big deal about. Like that one example, like that. Dude. The one good example is the cow situation. The cow from Mario Kart World. Apparently, Peter was like, "Yo, can you change this, please? Because it's very cruel towards cows." Apparently, the problem is because of the. Oh my god, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Anyways. Yeah, Nintendo is suing the entire US government because of the tariff situation. But I don't know if you guys know this, but apparently Nintendo, starting from the new Yoshi game that's gonna come out in May, they're going to increase the price for physical games by $10. I almost said 10%. $10. I honestly have no idea what are my thoughts about that, but... I mean, I always buy games physically anyway, so... More correctly, they are decreasing the price of digital games. That's what I think. Oh. I mean... So, in theory, Mario Kart World should be $70. Correct or not? Because, like, I know people were outraged by the fact that Mario Kart World is freaking $80. Really? $80 for a racing game that is not really fun to play by yourself? Because Mario Kart games are only, I think, only fun to be played by, like, friends, right? It's like one of those games that's only fun to play with friends. Hello, Thunder. Hello, Glam. Oh, GM, not Glam, sorry. Do you know what GD is by any chance? What do you think, bro? Anyways. Have you played Terraria? I have, but it's not for me. I mean, I kinda enjoyed it, but it didn't last very long. And it kinda got boring after a while. I haven't got into the hard mode yet even, bro. I never opened Mario Kart after A-Riders. Yeah, it's like... I feel like... I think A-Riders would be a lot more fun and chaotic even, like... By the way, if Nintendo announces the new Direct, please let me know. Please DM me, bro. Because I don't go on Twitter. Like, how are you guys supposed to know when's the next, like, Indie World Partner Showcase and all that? I don't want to freaking miss it. Like, I don't want to miss it. I don't want to, like... Dude, that one time, I missed the Switch 2 Direct back in April last year. I slept over it, and I realized... Wait a minute, they announced 2 Kirby games in there? I'm like, Pa. I've been doing a little platformer game that makes you select one of one you can use every turn. Ooh, interesting. But yeah, consider following if you make Fat Cat a little bigger. I don't want to take too much space, so I'm not gonna be like twice tall. Sorry, bro.
Staufy 34578 Red so 8 Zeronium easy good Zeronium easy good Zeronium easy.
Thank you, Kamala. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. The Fat Cat is just there chilling. It's the only way the only way to enjoy it, bro. Oh, it's turn-based? The turn-based is kind of bullcrap, bro. You playing Pokemon. I watch my friends play Pokemon, and I'm like, dude, the Pokemons and the trainers are so freaking stupid. Like in the world of Pokemon, like, oh my god, I find it kind of stupid. Like, oh no, oh, dude, you encounter someone else, and then exclamation mark comes up and be like, yo, let's battle, and I'm like, no, bro, no. there is literally no like unconsensual battle. Like, what is this? What if I don't want to battle? Like, yeah, sure, you see me, right? Yeah, but I don't want to battle with you, bro. Like, no, fuck you. I don't want to battle. And like, and then it tends to battle anyway, dude. I remember some trainer says, "Why did you look at me when you look in the exact opposite direction?" Yeah, bro. They're looking at you. These trainers are so stupid. I swear, bro. They are so stupid. Like, why? And then when you beat them, when you kill, quote unquote, kill all their Pokemon, I'm like, oh no, I lost. And then they have to give you money for it. The thing is, in Pokemon games, you can only earn money by defeating trainers. Like, bro, can you just earn money by like working on I don't think there's McDonald's equivalent in Pokemon. I don't think there are games where you have to like, you know. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. It's a Pokemon, not real life. I get it, but still, bro, still. Someone can probably make it a 7 TV emote, maybe. Yeah. I don't know about an actual emote, but maybe a 7 TV emote would probably work. Send the Pokemon children to coal mines. Yeah, isn't it kinda dangerous, bro? You go into a mine, and then you're gonna encounter some stupid ass bat or mole that will confuse your Pokemon, just hurts itself. And then if you run out of usable Pokemons, you go back and then you lose money. How does that freaking work? You lose money. The concept is so kind of stupid. I thought like, oh, you just respawn back to the Pokemon Center. No, bro, you also lose money. You lose money when you lose like a Pokemon. I thought it's gonna be like, oh, you just respawn like normal. No, bro. Is it still the same thing with Pokemon Scarlet Violet or yeah, Scarlet Violet or Sword and Shield or Legend ZA? Can you just not retry? Like, I mean, there is a way to sort of retry. You know what you have to do? You have to save manually, right? You have to save manually, and try. And then when you die, when you lose to a battle, to a trainer, you know what you can do? Just restart the game and retry. So you keep your money, at least. Yeah, if you don't want to lose money, just when you lose to a battle, just restart the freaking game, bro. The thing is, the game doesn't autosave, right? I don't think Pokemon games even do autosave. Every Nintendo video, I speculate when the next year is gonna be. My next year is April 19th. April 19th? So yeah, Cyan, anyone that has me in friended on Discord, please let me know in DMs or tag me in the server if Nintendo announces a new direct. Like, I'm talking like an actual Nintendo direct, okay? I'm talking actual Nintendo direct, not like Indie World or Partner Showcase, because like they tend to have nothing burgers in it, bro. Yeah, they just tend to have no Pokemon work and rest, yeah. Cause like Tomodachi Life comes out 17, the direct gets announced 18. Cause they have nothing in the way 19 it is. Oh, I don't know, but I feel like it's like something Nintendo would do. Cause if I remember, last year they had 2 directs in 2 directs in a week. 2 directs in a week last year. Back in March, I do remember this specifically. March 29th. And there was another direct for the Switch 2 when they announced the Switch 2, right? They announced the Switch 2 and the games. They announced freaking like 2 Kirby games. They announced the what is it? The Switch Tour that cost $20, which is like ridiculous. If we don't get a direct, please be like a 3D Kirby game, bro. What if the next Kirby game uses a similar concept as Mario 64 or Mario Odyssey or Hat in Time, where in one world you get the same map with different objectives, and then you have to collect like you have to collect stars or something? That would be cool. That would be cool. Do you think that's possible? I think I can see HAL doing that. I can see HAL Labs doing that. Yeah, right? I can see HAL Labs doing that, bro. And you know what? You know what would be pretty interesting? If I stream myself some old Kirby games like Superstar Ultra, Triple Deluxe. The thing is, I think what I have to do is, quote unquote, I have to get a hacked 3DS, right? Or maybe find someone that has a hacked 3DS, and I'm like, yo, do you have a hacked 3DS? Can you like dump this game for me? Like, the thing is, like, if they have the game, right, they can just dump it and then give it and then lend it to me. Isn't that sort of Kirby 64? I don't know, but there needs to be more of that at least. Yeah, Kirby 64 isn't actually 3D, so I don't know if I would count that. But like, yeah, I'm streaming OP Mopio. Save the level, yeah, true. I'm fan. You're fan? Oh.
I love underscores.
Thank you, Avery, for the 38 months, bro. Thank you. You sound like the biggest geek ever. Oh, thank you. I think I appreciate it. Yeah. I should pull a tricipital, and you know what? I'm gonna make the fat cat bigger for like 200 bits. Thoughts? Okay, one moment. If I go to like, I have to like do this. I'm going here. Yeah. Yep. Oh, you can't even see it there. Okay, hold on. Let me open Program Projector, new window. I want to see, like, how the... Okay, there we go. Okay, wow. Okay, I need to like reposition this. Make sure that there we go. I'm pulling a tricipital with this one, dude. Yeah. That's it. Don't turn off. Oh, whoa. You see that? So Galaxy 3. Okay, dude. 3D Mario, 3D Kirby, Mother 3 Remake, Mother 4 Switch 3 Mario 4D Land, Star Fox. You know what would be crazy? Actually, no. It's a Nintendo thing. Imagine after the Nintendo Direct and Sony announces new State of Play, and then they announce a new Astro game, bro. Oh my god. It's gonna be the best day of my freaking life. Animal Crossing? Oh god. They gotta make more. They gotta make more games with the Astro franchise. Like they really do. I mean, them winning like game of the year should motivate them into making more, right? Like, I mean, we had Astro's Playroom and we have Astro Bot, so dude, imagine a Kirby game that plays kinda similar to Astro Bot or Mario Galaxy, where okay, so Switch controllers, they do have gyroscope, right? They do have gyroscope. And also one thing that kind of sucks about the Switch, the Joy-Con and the Switch Pro controllers is the L and R triggers are freaking not analog. They are not analog, bro. Unlike Xbox, the Xbox controllers and the DualShock or DualSense, like the L and R triggers are analog. That is kind of no. The only game, it's not even a stage. It relies on gyroscope. It's the ball one. That's it. I'll be playing Kirby Forgotten Land and the DLC after I finish A Hat in Time 100%. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the plan. Not open world, but like a little bit smaller than Mario Odyssey's Kingdoms. Yeah. I mean, we kinda have... I mean, Kirby Forgotten Land is kinda close to that with like the open hub, right? It's kinda close, but the thing is, every stage, right? Like, every stage has different layouts. What I mean is that I want every stage to have like different objectives, like to kind of, and it has like a different like stories leading up, something like that. So it plays a lot more similar to like Mario 64 or Mario Odyssey. Yes, Amcel. Yes, I'm streaming, bro. Welcome, by the way. Currently optimizing outlines as usual. We are, well, getting there. Oh, wow. Kind of a bit farewell. Pokemon work and rest. True. I mean, we had Pokemon sleep, right? Which conveniently uses Snorlax. It's one of the mascots for that. But we need Pokemon work. How would that work? How would Pokemon work even work? Alright, bye, alien. $3D land. Yeah. There is also another underrated game that I should also play again and continue. It's called Penny's Big Breakaway. I think it's what it's called. Yeah. Last time I played it, like there were issues, right? And I was like, oh, I didn't even freaking realize there were like slowdown issues, but yeah. There is also Demon Turf and Demon Tides that I heard apparently is really good. Maybe I should get into that. But yeah, Penny's Big Breakaway, if you don't know, it's kind of charming. But yeah. So that, I think that is, that could be an alternative to Nintendo games. Let's say you want to play Nintendo games, but you don't want to support Nintendo because of their shitty business practices. Like you don't want to you don't want to pay that much money, like $60 for a single game. You don't want to get a Switch 2 for that. I understand everyone doesn't have the money to buy a Switch 2 and the games, and that's completely fair. That's why there should be like an alternative to this game, to these kinds of games. Pirating, okay. Without committing illegal activity, right? If you don't want FBI to come into your house and seize your PC or something, but if you're worried about that, right? Well, you would be... There are games that cost like $20 and gets like a similar experience to like a $60 game. Yeah. I mean, what I would do, what I would do to be more legal is to just, you know, get a friend of a friend that has a hack console, right? That has a hack console. And if they have like the games, then they can dump it and yo, can you lend it to me? That's what I would do. The thing is, you cannot pirate. I think the thing is, cracking or pirating is like, obviously, it hurts their bottom line. Right? It definitely hurts their bottom line so bad. So, I personally like wouldn't recommend it. Give us Mother 3. I'm so... Yeah, just let me know whenever Nintendo Japan or Nintendo of America announces, oh, there's gonna be a new direct soon, guys. Because they do say that on Twitter, I believe. Only on Twitter, or Elon will probably call it X. But yeah. Yeah. Manisabla, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for Manisabla? How was your stream, by the way? Welcome, everyone. Nintendo doesn't really care so much about old games. Yeah. Because here's the thing. You cannot get those old games anymore. The only quote-unquote legal way to get old games is by buying hundreds of dollars of physical copies of that game on eBay. Let's say if you want to buy like a legit version of Pokemon Ruby or Pokemon Leaf Green or Fire Red, and you have like a working Game Boy Advance SP, you have to, and then you know you want to try Pokemon Fire Red, right, on your Game Boy Advance SP. You have to buy for like hundreds of dollars to a random seller. And the thing is, the money, you giving the money to a random seller. You're not giving the money to Nintendo. You're not giving the money to Square Enix. So it kind of has the same similar effect as pirating, if you think about it, right? Like ideally, when you buy games, the money has to go to the person or to the people who make the games. Like it would be a lot more effective, right? Makes sense. I buy games that they give me ability to buy. Yeah, they need to provide, like they don't even provide a way for you to conveniently to buy those games. So like, you know, Gabe Newell was right. It was a service. It was a service problem. I can understand why people pirate games. I'm not gonna be the one who do it, but I definitely understand why people pirate games. It's because, like, bro, it's because imagine if the game's is a bit cheaper, then I can kind of see less people pirating. I was playing Digital Design New Hardest, didn't make a whole lot of progress, but I had to end stream because I void clicking was really annoying. Oh, I'm so sorry. Void click is the worst, bro. Yeah, that's really annoying. Are you playing on mouse or keyboard? But yeah, maybe I should get myself into some retro games. I should get into like some old Kirby games, right? Like Kirby Quick Squad. I think I only played Superstar Ultra and that's it. There's also Triple Deluxe and Planet Robobot, which I wanna try, but it's too freaking late, bro. It kinda sucks, right? This shit kinda sucks. Like, I can't even get a 3DS anymore. I mean, like, I can, but the thing is, I have to pay like $300 for it. Like, are you kidding me? The only games I'm gonna be playing on my 3DS is probably gonna be like the Kirby games and probably Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which I also wanna play, but it's also one of the games that's gonna require so much time to finish. It's gonna be like one of those games that's gonna take like at least 10 streams to finish 100%. There's gonna be so many like quests I have to do. I don't know if that's gonna be something that people will watch though, but yeah. I play on mobile since I'm constantly clicking the same spot. Oh, yeah. You should get that investigated. If you can get it repaired, that would be cool. But yeah, that's unfortunate. The building's been going well. We had a lot of things to talk about. It's kind of right. We were still optimizing the outlines, but we're almost done though. We are getting there. We finished optimizing the red ones, and we were just working on the blue ones now. So the last one. And after that, I'm gonna add some textures. Oh.
56,789.
Thank you for the 34 months, Flammered. Thank you. Hello, Crackers. You didn't really miss much. I was just optimizing outlines as usual. But yeah. dude, I don't know if you guys know this, but apparently the current era of gaming nowadays kinda sucks. And I can understand why you think that. Like, games are getting more expensive, and AAA games have been kinda sucky recently. Like, I can kinda understand why people think, wow, the games do suck. The current era of games just sucks. And yeah, the indie games are like really good. Indie games are where it's at, right? Although I'm not really super into indie, I guess I'm more into indie games with a bit more budget and like, I don't know how to say it, but like, let's say I'm more into like Nintendo like games, you know, with like different cartoon mascots or something like that, which is like, you know, it's very fun and charming. Poppy playtime, I'm not into horror games, sorry. Not into horror games, it's not for me. I'm more into like platformers. I'm more into either platformers or RPGs. Either one of those two. So there are a lot of games I want to play, right? There is Penny's Big Breakaway. There is Nine Souls, which I think you guys know Nine Souls. There is Pipistrello. I was gonna test that game to see if it works. I haven't tested that yet. I tested ahead in time and just, yeah, I had to do some configurations for that. I had to, what else to do? There's Gimmick, there's Gimmick 2, there's Anton Blast, there's, like I said, Demon Turf and Demon Tides, which I think for Demon Turf, I'm gonna have to wishlist it. Oh, there's also Hollow Knight regular and Silksong. Although Hollow Knight regular isn't as hard compared to Silksong. But yeah, Silksong is probably a lot harder. And the only problem with Hollow Knight is that it doesn't look cute. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not into non-cute games, bro. Yeah, I might be a weird one for that. Yeah, the thing is, okay, Nine Souls is like a lot more popular because you guys heard more about it. One of my friends have played it and they highly recommend it. Maybe I'm gonna play that after like I finish some games, like some Kirby games maybe. But yeah. Nine Souls combat, yeah, the platforming isn't as hard as Hollow Knight Silksong, right? But the bosses in Nine Souls is up thing. Chat, I've heard that the bosses in Nine Souls is harder than Silksong alone. So yeah, it's gonna be like a really difficult game. And I don't know, man. I wanna have fun, bro. I wanna have fun. Like I already have other ways to suffer, bro. It's called work. Hollow Knight Void Heart? What do you mean Hollow Knight Void Heart? Hello, dangerous robot. Welcome. 9 Souls bosses are very learny. Yeah. I've heard that the final boss alone, like I've heard one of my friends played 9 Souls. It took them 3 hours. 3 hours. Are we dead ass? 3 hours for a boss? Like, bro, are we like it's like we're learning a freaking extreme, bro. Has someone ever made a final boss so hard it took them like several freaking weeks to beat? Like, I mean, there's Elden Ring, right? You know what would be really funny? Like, if someone treats beating a new final boss like a new hardest, bro. Like, how do you even freaking learn that? There's like, yes, they have to do a lot of learning. You have to do a lot of like practicing and all that, bro. It just feels grindy, right? But it's kind of funny to think about. Like, oh my god, wow, this guy sucks. Something like that, man. It's kind of toxic to think that though. I was in 10%, but my game was restarting some egg. You can get it back, I'm pretty sure. So the Hollow Knight regular is called Hollow Knight Void Heart. Is that what it's called? The non-Silksong variant. Is that what? But yeah. But oh, you're on the plane? Oh hell yeah! Wait, does your plane have Wi-Fi? My friend used to upload Elden Ring bosses to his YouTube, and I was making him thumbnails that would look like he was beating. Wait, is the thumbnail like the GFX thumbnails that is common in like in GD, bro? That's actually hilarious. Are you on hotspot? Oh. You're gonna be advised to turn on airplane mode after very soon, right? There's gonna be like, I'm pretty sure every single airplane, like they're gonna have like a instruction telling you, hey, please put on the seatbelt. Hey, please turn on airplane mode. Hey, please don't eat, or something like that. There are like there are instructors that tells you, hey, I'm gonna be sitting. Do you have anything, by the way? Do you have any video games to play or videos to watch? Movies? Dude, if I'm going on a plane, I would bring myself one of these. This. Hold on. That's really loud though. I don't know if that's a good idea, but maybe if I'm like carrying, maybe I could carry that around. That's the sound from the pre-game 999 in 1, by the way, if you don't know. But yeah, if you press reset, it's gonna make a very loud noise. It's not very recommended. Maybe that's not a good idea. I should probably bring myself like an NES clone or like an emulator instead. Yeah. Especially like now to think about it, because of how loud it is, it's probably not a good idea to bring a pre-game 999 in 1, because when you press reset, if you accidentally press reset, it just makes a loud noise. And then by then it's already too late, and then people will be staring at you. That staring at you, and it'll be bad, right? I should bring myself like a Switch 2 maybe. Either a Switch 2 or Steam Deck, right? "13 games on your what word?" Oh. Only concern is battery life or battery power. Does your plane not have like a USB? Like surely it does, right? So you can charge if your Steam Deck is running out of power. The next thing I would be doing is to watch videos on my phone, right? Or maybe, yeah. Dude, Dude, just Google Brick Game 9999 in 1 on like YouTube. You will hear the same exact sound. There are some differences, but like, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. It plays that sound every time you turn it on. Same, bro. I would love to play games like Penny's Big Back Away on the freaking go. Oh, there's USB plug. Yeah, you can charge your Steam Deck while gaming. Even though it's not really recommended, but you can. You have the option. Thank you, Mickey. Mickey1, thank you. Awesome, bro. Silksong is my favorite game, but if you want to have fun, the first 4 to 5 hours will give you anything but that. I played Silksong for 16 hours. I mean, I can check Steam right now, right? Like, update queued. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I played it for like 16 hours, and I stopped. I just stopped. I think I'm just gonna like do a new playthrough. I'm just gonna restart my playthrough, but yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just not for me. It's not cute. It's not like something. It's more serious than cute. Does that make sense? I want cute games with silly story and then it gets really serious in the end. That's what Kirby game does. And that's why I love it. Thank you, Maxayas, thank you. You know, let me check this. Bluey's Happy Snaps announcement trailer. What? There's a new Bluey game apparently, bro? Oh my god. Bluey's Happy Snaps. I'm pretty sure Bluey video game just came out 2 years ago. They already made a new one. That's W, bro. There's Tetris? Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. You can play Tetris. Hades 2 announced trailer. It's only on Steam, so like. You're 13 years old? Oh, hell. Barely past the requirement. But yeah, welcome, by the way. What's Heliopolis? A brand new top 1 that Minecraft put 10k bounty on it. And yeah. The thing is, people are not gonna go for it. Even with the money, because they know that it's not gonna happen. I don't know, man. I understand why Minecraft put a bounty on it, because like it basically gives them incentive for people to verify. But at the same time, it's also like I don't know if it's gonna be something that people are gonna be actively grind for like months, bro. I'm gonna jump for Nightmare. Okay, cool. Do that. Yeah, Chill Guy. But I haven't heard of Chill Guy in a while. I don't know if Chill Guy is still doing it. Is Chill Guy still going, still playing Eternals for ages? And then people just haven't really heard so much about him? Like, people haven't really heard so much about me because I'm making real travel streams, right? Oh, he's still playing it? Ooh. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's almost at 1 million attempts. Does anyone remember that one streamer who played Tidal Wave and spent 2.5 million attempts on it? And then they quit, right? They quit because it's mentally bad for them. And then they resort to doing anything else. Yeah, it was the top 1 boss. Like it sucks, right? It's kind of sucks. It's a bit of a shame, but yeah, it's just very, very unfortunate. Hello, feedback saber. I'm only 1%. Dude, now Tidal Wave is not even like top 5. No, it's top 4. I believe Tidal Wave is still top 4. Right, right above Orbit, I believe. Right below Orbit. No, above Orbit. I'm saying. Yeah. You see that there are a lot of people who are motivated to do big jumps because they see I kind of understand why people do big jumps, right? It's because the reason is that they are motivated. The motivation comes from the fame that you earn when you do it, and then the jump from the level is like an extra cherry on top, basically, right? It's like a cherry on top. Thank you, Gabriel. People just doing big jumps for the fame. And the thing is, you have to learn. I'm not gonna be the guy to tell people to stop or whatever. Like, you should try to learn consequences of actions. That's it, right? Like, if you're ready to face the consequences, then sure, go for it. It's just that people are not willing to learn from consequences of actions, and that kind of sucks. You live in Mexico? I see. I live in... Oh, it's 4:36. I think... I wanna stream for like 5 hours today. I think people who do massive giants will have potential to be much better at the game. Yeah. The thing is, like, if you're doing a big jump from like a much easier level to whatever top 1 you're doing, like if you're doing a big jump, like don't you have to somehow train like your timings, your reflexes, your consistency? There's a lot of things that you have to train, and you don't really get that by just playing the level over and over and over again. Not only just that, but there are many other ways that people don't really teach you. That's kind of the problem. Like, people don't really coach you so much about like how to get better at GD. It just tells you, oh, practice this, practice that, right? But there's a lot more than just practice, practice, practice. Maybe there are like some certain techniques that you don't, maybe you haven't really explored much about. Subconscious improvement. Like, you have to know what's actually wrong with you if you want to improve. You can't just like raw dog it and then expect improvement. You actually need to get better at certain skills or certain things with your performance, with your gameplay, right? So what is wrong with you? Is it are you inconsistent because of your peripheral vision, or are you inconsistent because you lack sleep? And you should work towards that, right? You should work towards like improvement in many ways that eventually will always lead to improvement in like progress with extremes or least demons that you're playing. The thing is, people don't really talk so much about that. Most people usually just raw dog it. You should analyze like your whole playing session and analyze and observe what you were doing wrong. It's very important. You cannot just raw dog it. Like, raw dogging it is like, it's a bit of a... I mean, yeah, I definitely understand there are bad days, right? But even then, like, there are certain things that you just have to, like, keep going, yeah. And certain things that you have to, like, kind of work towards. I only visited not Australia, Singapore. That was a long time ago, and I have never visited other countries. Maybe I should start visiting. You know what I should do? I should visit a lot of other countries so I can have a bit of a stamp in my passport, right? And so whenever is that a strat? So maybe I will get a better chance of getting my visa to other countries accepted if they look at my passport and they look at my flight history and be like, oh yeah, this person has visited this country, that country, and then it will have a better chance of getting my visa accepted. Because like, if I'm going from Indonesia to, let's say, other countries like the US or Canada or the UK or German, whatever, right, or Netherlands, right, I'm gonna need a visa for it, right? I'm gonna need a visa. Imagine like I go into the immigration office and be like, yo, I want to apply for a visa. They look at my passport and then I have no flight history, bro. Like, I don't know if they're gonna accept me, bro. I don't know if they're gonna accept my visa request. Like, I think it's a lot more likely that they will just decline the visa request if I have none. Although I don't really know if they are likely to accept the request anyways. They will be giving you the visa, but the thing is, it's only gonna be valid for like a month or 2 or 3. And you can only, obviously, you can only stay in the country for like 2 weeks before you have to go out. You have to get out. Tourist visa? Yeah, you just have to rely on tourist visas all the time. And with tourist visas, you have to, you only have like, what, 2 weeks? Max. You can only stay in the country for 2 weeks max, if I remember correctly. I gotta turn devices off. Alright, have fun on flights, Casey. Stay safe. I hope you land safely. Thank you. Oh, are you? Oh, yeah. Awesome. You're gonna be using like the, what is it, the free Wi-Fi in your plane whenever you're on the air. Or in the air. Sorry. The thing is, the Wi-Fi airplane internet is gonna be kind of slow because everyone's using it, right? I also want to visit like countries like, there are certain countries I want to visit. I want to visit Singapore again. I want to visit Japan, Taiwan. Like Australia maybe. I want to visit countries like Philippines. I don't know if Philippines is a great country to visit. It's a player call feature. So if you look here, it is 4:40 a.m. and every mosque in Indonesia will have these singing noises. Yeah, the singing noise will come from the mosque because Indonesia is a Muslim-centric country. So yeah. South Korea. That I can't forget about that. South Korea could be pretty interesting. Yeah, Japan, South Korea, and Taiwan. Even like China, bro. Okay, we are almost there. We are getting there too. We have this in India too. Yeah. It happens like twice before sunrise. It happens at 12 p.m. in the afternoon, 3 p.m. and then 6 p.m. and then 7 p.m. So yeah, it's a Muslim thing. So how many objects do we have now? Let's see. Let's see how many objects. $13.99. Yo, that's good. We can definitely get to sub 1300 with this one. With that, we can definitely get to sub 1300. Try to be fluent in German and Japanese. Yeah, it's kind of hard, but yeah, it used to be 2.2k, by the way. It used to be 2.2k, but I cut it down to 13.99, which is pretty good. So 13.99. Yeah, I did count the amount of objects before I started optimizing. So yeah, with this one we did manage to optimize. Since UK citizens can visit visa free? Wait, what do you mean? So if you're in the UK, you can go to China without needing a visa, is that what? No, that's yellow. These are just placeholders. Yeah, these are just placeholders. Hello, Blee. I really love when creators do the spam blocks to create macros. Yeah, I mean I don't. Okay. My favorite part has to be the one that happens at 11.5 minutes into the song. That's my favorite part. My second favorite part is the one on Snippet 4. No, the castle bit is like 10 minutes in. The one I'm talking about is gonna be the 90-second duel, which sounds like. Why did I restart, bro? The duel one, yeah, the duel one. Okay, dude, I need to piss. Be right back. Alright, back. What do you guys do? What do you mean what do you guys do? You like this BRB screen? Yeah, kinda cool. It's kinda cool that I had to... Or maybe I'm gonna end stream a bit earlier because I had to like... I had to eat. So maybe after I finish this optimization, I'm gonna go... Oh, welcome back, PQI. Could go drive for a bit, yeah. Been live for like... almost 4 hours, which is like, wow, it's pretty... You know, I really want to go live again tomorrow, so I think 4 hours is good. Instead of 5. Maybe the pattern here is that I'm gonna be less likely to go live by tomorrow if I've already gone live for like 6 hours. I found someone's. Oh my god. What? That's crazy. An afternoon sleep? You mean a nap on actual sleep, bro? Wait, did you sleep in the afternoon? I mean, yeah, I do think so. It's also pretty good. The thing is, I'm like used to it right now. I don't want food coma to just freaking ruin it. So it's very important that you, I think, after you wake up. So here's what I probably will do. So once I'm awake, you don't eat. It's important to eat, yes, but like only eat by a little amount. Don't eat too much, bro, because that's kind of my problem. If I eat too much, like I wanted to finish my meal, but then because of that I get food coma right after. I didn't really feel like doing anything. Just wanted to... Yeah, Asphalt is pretty easy, so... It's pretty good level too. So yeah. So I'm planning to go live tomorrow, on Friday, and then Saturday, and then Sunday. So yeah. I wanna go live a bit more often, and then I'm gonna play a Hat in Time on Sunday, which is gonna be fun. How's your REM sleep? What do you mean REM sleep? I never get dreams very frequently. Oh, I never remember. When I do get dreams, I never like the type of person who will always remember or write it down. I just kind of forget what my dreams were. But it wasn't anything. It was mostly, my dreams are mostly nothing burger anyways. So it's nothing to write home about. Been getting easy demons lately? Yeah. None of the dreams I get are something to remember for the rest of my life. Like, at least this reason. Yeah. I don't even have dreams. Yeah, but... Fun fact, you actually dream every night even though it doesn't seem like it. Times you quote-unquote don't dream, you actually just forget them before waking up. Yeah. Like, my subconscious... In my subconscious, like it just felt like nothing happened in the dream, bro. Like, it was just nothing. And then it just felt like you never dream at all, bro. Go to sleep. Oh, Shanxi. Yeah, everyone's going to sleep now, bro. Wait, it's gonna be even worse in the next few days. There's gonna be like daylight savings for Europe, right? If you guys in Europe, there's gonna be daylight savings in this Sunday, so get prepared for that. And people would already be coming in and be like, "Yo, I'm gonna go to sleep," when it's 4 a.m. for me. So I will have to start the stream. I'm gonna try to start stream 1 hour earlier than before. So like 10 p.m. would be actually more ideal to start stream on, because again, daylight savings in Europe. Instead of starting the stream at like 11, I should start the stream at 10 a.m. Not 10 a.m. 10 p.m. for me. 10 p.m. God. I guess that remembering dreams is just so unnecessary. So like, how do you... Or maybe sometimes you just don't interpret the dreams. You do get the dreams, it's just that you can't really interpret it. So that you don't even remember what happened, or you don't even know what happened. And you don't even think you dream at all, because like, I don't think your brain interpreted it at all. How Magic do? It's going well. Just optimizing lines. Nothing much here. I think the plan is, after I finish all of this, I'm probably gonna end, because I wanna stream again tomorrow. I wanna reserve my... I need to recharge my energy for tomorrow's stream. Right? I don't want to use it all, because it's gonna take a while to... Oh my god, ad break. Oh my god. You feel so bad for John. Yeah. I'm on a mission to beat all your levels. I have done Future Fang and Future Fang 2 so far, and 50 on Dark Odyssey. Oh, good luck on Butiti 3. It's gonna be like your final boss. And then the super boss is gonna be like real travel. So if you're gonna be trying to beat all of my levels, eventually we'll have to beat real travel. So yeah, good luck with that. I think that's gonna be a lot of people's new hardest too. So having real travel as your new hardest will be aura, right? Speaking of aura, ill travel. Is Jonathan the best creator in GD? I don't know if I want to self-proclaim myself as the best creator. I'm not gonna be the one to self-proclaim. I'm just... Because I'm gonna be so honest with y'all. Ignore the singing outside. There are other creators better than me. And I do believe there are people way better than me. Right? I'm just like a well-known creator, that's it. There are better creators than I am, and yet they are less well-known. Not the best, yeah. Like, why should I be the very best, bro? Like, this shit ain't Pokemon. Will real travel be list worthy? No. You should catch yourself up, because if you don't, who will? That wise man being audio? What is that quote about? What are you referring? Oh, what are you referring in that way? I hope I can beat Real Travel when it comes out, but I haven't been Aku. Yeah, go ahead and beat Aku if you have the time. It's not that hard, right? So I'm gonna be ending stream very soon. After I finish this, then I can end. We don't really have much left anyways. Yeah, audio visual is actively working on deprivation. I spent like about 20 days so far, I think. 20 days. Which is, you know, it's kind of cool to see like more creators. Like, it's cool to see that I'm not the only one doing this. I'm not the only one that is like, that spends like hundreds of days building a single freaking level. I mean, there are other creators out there that do what I'm doing, but it's not very common, you know what I mean? It's not very common. You just hit 100 hours. Ooh. And then you have me. I hit like, how many hours? 43.53. If we check my... If we check my thing real quick... Oh my god. Oh. Oh. I see. But I just saw the DM from Bartolo and I was like, oh. Okay. So like I believe if I scroll up here, I posted like the amount of hours on second copy. But like let me take a look here. It's somewhere. Where is it? Give me a moment. Okay, I found it. Yeah, we were sitting at 4,300 before. Now we are already 53 hours into. Wow. It's taking that long, bro. It's already been taking that long, but if you compare, yeah. We are already 53 hours in just to build this part, bro. Is there a possibility of me getting unbanned? I would say to just leave it to the admins, to the Discord mods for that, because like I'm not the one that banned you, but like yeah, you have to be on good terms with the staff team. Your DMs are closing, yeah. I have DMs closed. Yeah, you have to talk to the admins or the Discord mods. And you have to be like in good terms with the admins, because my admins, if my admins don't really have a good terms with you, then it's really very unlikely to get unbanned. Every single one of your admins is like me. Yeah. It's just how it is. I don't want to convince my admins, hey, this guy isn't a bad person. I don't know, bro. I just don't wanna. I don't wanna be like that one person that's convincing my admins. I know my admins are doing a pretty good job and keeping the server safe and not filled with some brain rot bullshit, because that's the last thing I ever want to see in my server. What even happened? Not much. Jam set. Wait, what? Yeah, yeah, Jam did indeed say that, yes. Did you see the message in the tunnel? Not yet. Please don't bring up here. You checking how many? No, I'm checking like how many hours passed since Sneak Week 5, and I built the entirety of this. Took me 50 hours. 50 hours for that? Damn, dude. Only creator that spent 4,000 hours. I don't think there is any other creator that spent this much time making levels. I think I might be the only one, bro. Whether that's a good thing or bad thing, I don't know. I have a feeling people will say... I mean, yes, other people have said to me, John, what are you doing? It's very inefficient. I have a feeling there's gonna be someone out there who said that I'm like the slowest creator ever. Why does this take thousands of hours, bro? Are you a lazy fuck or what? I have a feeling that people have said that to me in my face, and I don't know how to feel about it, honestly. I really don't know how to feel about it. It's yeah, I know I know a lot of people don't really say that. It's just that it's I do acknowledge that it's been getting very ridiculous. I don't want to do this again, right? I don't want to do this again. Like, real travel will be my magnum opus, bro. Let's go. But that is really not a bad thing. Okay. Yeah. I want to try to make levels that takes at least a few weeks to finish. Cannons would be good for that. I don't want to like hyperfixate on like of tiny details. That's kind of my problem, bro. Yeah, I need to practice on not hyperfixating on like on insane amount of details. So maybe I need to train that. The thing is, Camelot, you have been given so many chances, I believe. From what I saw, right? You've been given so many chances. And my admins were tired of giving you so many chances, and then you just like... You didn't take the opportunity to improve, so... I don't think there's a server for appeals. Like, we don't have that here. But yeah. Like, if you're not in the good terms with the admins, then it's... I'm sorry, but you're not gonna get unbanned. You have to be in the good terms with them. And I believe you've been given... Like, when you got banned before, when you get... Like... penalties or punishments or whatever, you know, like when you got timed out in the server, right? Yeah, you have to be in a good... The thing is, you don't want to be in bad terms with the staff team, right? Like, you just don't. You don't wanna have bad terms. Yeah. If you actually improve as a person, like in here, and I don't see any shenanigans like ever, then I would say, yeah, I'm gonna give you another chance, but I will leave it up to admins. Really, it depends on them. All right. I only have 2 admins in here. Yeah. You mean the Discord mods? So there are some of your admins which are refused. Okay, I think I know who are you talking about. I'm not gonna bring it up here, but yeah, let's just not. You see, like, I find it really hard to accept that. I don't want to be blindly taking it and be like, oh, yeah, I know you have not been annoying. I see. Yeah, don't do that again. But I'm not saying it is the case for you, but I've seen a lot of people will say that, dude, I have not been annoying. It's like people are trying to self-defend themselves instead of actually showing remorse. Like, for example, I'm trying my best, trying to improve. Sorry. Instead of like self-proclaiming that I had not been annoying, you was like super specific. I don't think most people are gonna be that super specific when it comes to like, oh, I've gotten timed outs, I've gotten whatever. Yeah. Just don't. But like, I personally wouldn't be like, yo, I have clearly improved. I have gotten 0 timeouts. Like, I mean, it's cool, but it kind of sounds more like bragging. The fact that you improve in a way that is like, I don't know how to describe this, but it's like, it's still kinda annoying in a way, right? You know what I mean? I don't think normal people would be saying that, like, if they genuinely have actual remorse and they're trying to improve. Because they know they don't want people to still be hating them. For example, like, if you get cancelled, if you were, you know, under serious allegations, right? And then people just don't believe you. Like, you wouldn't be saying that, oh, I never hack. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Why would I do that? Because people would say, like, that sounds like something you would say when you are actually a hacker, right? Like, I feel like if you want to be proven that you're actually not being annoying, I think you don't have to tell them that, hey, I'm not being annoying anymore. You actually have to prove with actions, right? And not like a constant promise. Doesn't the fact that you use two separate lines, no, it's gonna be the same. It's mostly the same, really. So yeah. Welcome back. Welcome back, Flame. I mean, you have contacts with your friend that has contact with me, right? So if you have anything to say, I mean, you have Impel, you have Polalagi, you have Elniel, you have people in your server as like a middleman. You don't have to contact me directly. If you have an important inquiry, right? Or if you have important things to say to me, you can just like tell one of your friends and they will forward to me. That's probably what's gonna... I mean, yes, I know it's cool to talk to someone directly instead of having someone talk as a middleman, but yeah. Again, it just depends on the situation. It depends on the topic. Cause I'm also a busy person myself. I don't want to deal with a bunch of bullshit, right? Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close to finishing this. Yeah, I know that, but like you were banned for causing disruption to everyone else by by posting shit that people hate that is not really warranted. So this guy is talking about bans on my server on my live stream. I don't know if it's an appropriate place to talk about that here instead of like Discord DMs or like, I mean the thing is they don't have me in the Discord, so, and my DMs are closed, so they have to talk about it here. And like, are we serious? Did I? Not yet. So yeah, is it from like, what was it? Frost Punch? I believe I wrote Frost Punch username before. Let me check. Somewhere over here. Not gonna check. But yeah, I did, yeah. I did write down the names, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, digging old drama. And it's like, I really don't want to talk about it again, but I'm just saying, I'm saying that, like, oh, 1448. I just realized you're in the YouTube chat. Oh my god. Whatever, I guess I'm not getting unbanned unless an admin gives it. Oh, hello, Chloe. 91's not bad. You have to be in good terms. Like, this is just a lesson in life. Never go on bad terms as much as possible. Try your best to just be respectable, really. Like, just don't be an asshole. Like, if people tell you to shut up, then shut up, right? Or don't do something that will piss people off. Really, that's like the takeaway here. Yes, and I've learned that you don't have to learn it the hard way. You really have to like this is like a really important social lessons. I believe your parents have already told you about this. Thank you, Camelot. I'm gonna end stream very soon because I'm almost done with this, and I'm gonna go live again tomorrow. So yeah, I'll try to go live again tomorrow because I don't wanna. Yeah, I think I know the strat to be able to have reserve my energy and not get food coma. I'm just not gonna eat. Like, I'm not gonna finish my meal. I'm gonna I will still eat, but like I'm not gonna finish my meal. That's like the strat. should be working. Yes, I just played a Hat in Time. I played this freaking game. Oop. Where's my Steam? That's my Steam. I played this like 4 days ago. If you look over here. Such an amazing game. I absolutely loved it. I want to continue playing it again. And I streamed it on Twitch, by the way. So you should, if you are interested, you should go and watch and take a look. What even is it? I saw that in your activity. Oh my god! It's a pretty good. It's a good alternative game to Mario 64, Mario Galaxy, Mario Odyssey. So one of those games. Why specifically 497 more days to finish the level? Why? By the way, expect this level to take longer. I don't want to take exactly 1000 days. This is going to be like 3D platformer, yeah. I'm not really that interested into Tomodachi Life, so... Yeah, a platformer game, yes. It's very fun, it's very charming, it's very fun. And I absolutely adore it. I adore the characters in that game. It's very fun. Alright, so we are done with this. Finally. $1303. Okay, so there's some remaining here I need to delete. And there's only one. Yeah, there's only one here. Another one over here. And that's it. So if we check the amount of objects here, that would have been not that much, right? 1301! Well, that's actually pretty good. We did optimize about almost 900 objects by doing that. So there you go. So the next step, yeah. The next step is to add structures and or the air deco here. We do have a block template here. So basically, you see over here, the air deco in here is going to be used to mask the previous background and switch it to the new background behind the scenes. So yeah, it would be really cool to kind of execute that. But yeah, anyways, it's been a good building stream today. Yeah, not much has been done because we're just basically focusing on optimizing objects. But I will be placing more objects tomorrow or the next stream. But I will try to stream tomorrow. I know I said that last stream and I didn't stream tomorrow because I got food coma, and I know why. I'm just not gonna finish my meal. But after this, I'm gonna finish my meal. I'm gonna get some food. But yeah. This is another one of those streams, but with down optimizing lines, and yeah. Okay, there we go. Alright, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all for listening and tuning into the stream. I hope you guys have a good day. And yeah, I will see you guys again tomorrow for another building stream. Real Travel, day 504. It's all good, Pop lagi. Bye-bye.